Alrighty, and we are back with another cozy stream of Final Fantasy VII. When we last left off, we were continuing our side questing for the huge materia rewards. We confirmed that I think we have all of the materia we need right now, and we just need to max them out. So we need to max out all of our, I believe, the summon materia as well as the magic materia. Nyampasu! And then we will go try and see how our new equipped team is doing against the Emerald and Ruby weapons. But yeah, I think we made a lot of good progress, so I'm hoping we'll continue that today. Let me go ahead and push the start button here. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Sora-san and J.A. Pamst, OC, and Chi. Welcome in. Huh? Salut Aline, Nyampasu, ça va? How are you? Ah, je vais bien. Merci beaucoup. Arigato beaucoup. Et toi? Comment ça va, Sora-san? You demand streams that will physically hurt you? No, that's not cozy. We're not doing that. We're gonna continue. Oh, I meant to say I did play a little bit, about an hour or so offline because I was testing out my new monitor. So I did confirm yesterday my monitor went the way of the dodo, and I had to get up very early. Get up early today so I can go get a new monitor. So I was testing the new monitor out to see if it was even better, and it's nice. Now I can look at the big screen again instead of squinting and looking at the tiny screen. For Roxas, of course, Pamst. Très bien, sugoku genki. Arigato boku. Ah, ureshii. Totemo ureshii, Sora-san. Pera. Pamst, welcome in. Up for Red, welcome in. Mige-chan, welcome in. Oh yes, I was going to share a little bit about what I did. I think we'll continue a little bit of the exploration in the North Crater. So I gotta go this way. Let's go to the really cool music and I'll show you what I was up to. That bunny will be less shy when you give it a good— No, Jay, please! That's not comfy! The bunny will never go to you if you say those kind of words to it. That's not nice. Bunny, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Cheese pop, a cheese pop. Today is the last day for fall drawings. They will be gone. And then the Christmas and holiday drawings will be here. It's true. After today, you'll get some new mini doodles available. Okay, now that we're here, let me show you what I was up to. So I did play about an hour or so prior to stream because I was testing out the new monitor that I got, and I found out that I could steal elixir from the Tomberry King, I think is what it's called. The scary Tomberry down here. I was able to steal an elixir from it, so I did that. And I also found out that I can actually get ribbons from the Tomberry by morphing it. So I did get a few more ribbons, which is awesome. Material-wise, I didn't really do too much. I did rotate a few out because I did level up a couple of them, but honestly, it was nothing too memorable. Meowly Nyampasu, welcome in. Hello, Mige-chan. Did the bunny ever come out? It did! The bunny's arrived several times, OC. It is very shy, though. If you figure out how to cure the sadness status effect, please let you know. Oh, I think I just gotta give you hyper, right? We give them hyper and they'll be okay. Majin, welcome in. Hato. Welcome in, James. Yeah, right, it happened! Why do you think there's so many bunnies? In the Discord, there's a lot of little bunny doodles. You thought that was the only way to get ribbons? How? By morphing? You'll believe it when you see it. You gotta see more. You gotta watch more. Not rigged. Isn't rigged as a dragon? No, not rigged at all. Majin, howdy howdy howdy. How do you do? 0.00001%, that's not true. None of the rates have changed, they've been the same. Is there anything here that isn't rigged? Nothing's rigged. Nothing's rigged. Time is 99, 59 hours. Yes! Morphing them. Oh, yeah. I didn't know I could get ribbons by morphing them, but as I was testing a little bit, again about an hour prior to stream, I found out that I could get some cool ribbons, so I did that. But I'm still having the sneak glove on just in case I want to try to get more elixir. The time is already at 600 hours. Even the in-game time is rigged. Okay, I don't take any credit for the development of this game. I didn't develop this game. But I can tell you, my game, my mini-game, not rigged. All completely fair. Sid and Yuffie are sad because you rigged the dragon and the bunny. No! They don't even know what those are. If they knew, they'd probably be like, this is the best darn thing I ever seen, beep! This bunny beep is so beeping awesome! That's what Sid would say. Yuffie go, oh boy, I can't wait till I get on the bunny, so then I can get materia. This is the best bunny ever. This dragon, also really cool. Man, not rigged at all. That's what Yuffie would say. Alan #1 for cozy and rigged streams, not rigged. Made of cheese? I'm not made of cheese. It has a mod called Cheese Scene. Okay, that part might be a little true. A little. So yeah, I think we're gonna go down here, try to max out a few more materia, and then we'll go do our best against, we'll take another try against the emerald weapon. I should have healed before I came in here. Oh well. That's like Sororoid, not cat. Not cat. Emerald weapon goes splish splash. It does. And then I take a bath. Dainty, welcome in. How are you? What was I doing here? The one-time winner of the Dragon Battle, you are by say, rigged Janai des. Exactly. Rigged Janai des. Not rigged. Oh, I was like, what's taking forever? Yum yum. Juru. Oh, there we go. Nice, level ups. So we need to max out, I guess, 21 of these green materia, since I believe that's what Ryudo said, that there's 21 of them. Actually, I didn't confirm if I have all the summons. I just kind of assume I did. The summons will be interesting to try to max out. Protoss, hello, welcome in. Almost end game. It's true, we're almost there. We're making decent progress now. I think I have a good setup for the team. I think they're stronger than before, and that's helping us with our gearing quest. Our little side quest for gearing up a little bit better. We're so close. Oopsie, wrong way. Alright, I think this is good enough. I did swap out Sid's arm equipment for the precious watch so that we can try to level up a few more things. Earlier he didn't really have that many slots, so I changed that up. But everyone else is more or less the same. Oops. Al gave the team the old Soviet Union Olympic diet. What are you talking about? Oh yes, I moved all the things here that I need to level up, so these are going to be the next things we'll try to level up as soon as Cloud and Sid are able to swap out things. I'm working on one more speed plus, so then everyone can have some speed plus. And I'm also working on the double cut, because I think this will be helpful. Making good progress, though. I think these smaller magic materia should hopefully level up quickly, so we won't be sitting there a while. The ones that I think are going to take a while for us to level up is going to be all these summons. Speaking of which, maybe I can rotate these in so I don't have to keep looking for them. We have a lot of summons to work on if I want to max out this. I'm hoping I can get a good system going where this will go quickly. There are so many to work on. Oh my goodness. Well, we already have Chocobo, Choco and Mog, which is good. Oh right, the other thing I was going to work on is trying to manipulate one of the enemies down here so we can get another enemy skill, the Angel Kiss, on this, where is it? On this materia. If you see a guy and his dancing horse, either steal or morph the horse for elixir. I've been trying that, Curio, but it doesn't seem to work. It's not consistent. Ryudo had mentioned the same thing yesterday, but I have not been able to get that consistent at all. Or at all, just period. I haven't been able to get anything except for when I steal, I get a war drum. Or an earth drum, sorry. And, that's about it. They don't really morph into anything either. They show up when you least expect it. Yeah, I've been trying over and over, but I haven't had any luck with it. The only thing that's been very consistent for me to get elixir has been stealing from the Tonberry. So I'm happy about that because the Tonberry is manageable. Hello TJ, welcome in. Come on, horse elixir me. The horse wasn't giving me anything. We almost have Phoenix done, that's great. Slowly making our way with this stuff. Anyway. I think we'll be able to get there soon. Once I wrap up a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm hoping to max out Mime as well. Maybe added effect is not really useful for me at this point. I should maybe move that out. I do kind of like it though, to be honest. I was hoping to get one more, so then we have two maxed out ones. Yeah. We have a lot to do. Oh, I did unlock a new limit for Yuffie. So we now have the Jam Fest, which we didn't have earlier. When you find it, you're set for life. I hope so. Pam Stein? Pam Stein? Roxas, welcome in. No! Raw, no! J.A., how could you? J.A. Alrighty, I'll wait. They had to wait too, then. Oh, right. Sorry, I opened this up because I was intending to swap out the enemy away. There we go. We'll do this. You got your timing back, you do. Dino dance, dino dance. Thank goodness we can do this now. So you all said I should try this thing out? How does this work? I need to pick elixir, choose somebody, and then what? I don't know. Click another item and then cancel. So like a potion? Did that work? I don't know. I don't know if that worked. I think it just ate it. I think it just ate the thing. Use elixir, then on the second one you click an item. Don't use it on the character, but have it highlighted and then cancel. Highlighted? But I didn't click on anything. I did cancel. I pushed the triangle button. It looked like it just ate my item and didn't give me anything. It didn't even use the item. Yeah, do you know what it is, JA? I didn't use the potion though. I didn't click the button to use it. If I did use it, you would have seen that I had to select somebody to use it on, but I didn't. I pushed the triangle button to cancel. Well, so much for that. You have to click it again and then cancel, and it should dupe. Click what again? To make it work, the player must enter a battle and select any item they wish to duplicate, confirm it, and then select another item. It doesn't matter which one. When the cursor is over the character's head, the player must cancel the item with X or circle. Oh, depending on controller configuration. It does not work with square. I used triangle. Maybe that wasn't nice. I guess I can try the X button. Circle definitely is not it. It just consumed my item though, that's all I saw. Yummy. Oh, let me deal with this.
You can do it.
Thank you, Ricky. Oh no, they're getting really close. I don't like it. Ooh. Thank you for the flex. Not enough. It's so scary. Don't show that to me, Tatsuya. Let's see. Let's look into something. I don't really remember what. Maybe I'll arrange these better. If we get a nicer enemy, I'll try again. Why did I make Yuffie and Sid sad? I don't know what happened to them. They just weren't having a good day. Alright, so let's try it here. These things hopefully will be nice. So I click this, get one of these, and then cancel? No, you say use it. Use it, and then pick maybe a high potion? Or maybe I'll pick, I don't know, Phoenix Down? X? Did that do anything? I don't think the circle thing works. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's just using it. I don't think that's right. There's no cancel except for skip your turn. Click the X potion, highlight the character, cancel, and repeat. You got an elixir, keep doing it. I don't think you are seeing what I'm doing correctly, because I am doing what you're saying. It doesn't work. I'm not using them. If you saw me using them, you would have seen I clicked on a character to use it, but I didn't. I'm literally pushing triangle to cancel. Yeah, Kiria, I don't think you understand. I'm not using the second item. I went to another item and didn't use it, because if I did, it would have to confirm on a character. Yuffie can't use it, Kiria. You're not looking at it right. I don't know how to tell you. You're not looking at it right. Yuffie's not even the one using it. It's Sid. Sid's the one with the item. Oh, we got Ultima, and that's good. There's probably something else to the trick you all aren't remembering. Containe's almost there. Where's Ultima? It's not a big deal as long as I keep finding the Tonberry, because I can always reliably steal one. Alright, we got an Ultima here, that's nice. Let's rotate that out. Maybe I'll work on the poison. I feel like I might take added cutout, to be honest, so I can speed up our leveling process. Let me try something different. So we'll select one. I wonder if it matters if I put it on a person. Oh, oops, it was the wrong person. Oh well. I thought I was on Sid. I couldn't see right. Oops. We'll get rid of that. I really don't want to hit that guy. Oh well. I'll just wait till I find another Tomberry and get another one. Maybe he'll just leave. Although I do have Sid's magic, maybe I can just make him leave. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I don't know if we get to keep any of the experience. Sephiroth, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. Sephiroth, you're here. Do you know this trick? I've been trying with some advice earlier, but it doesn't seem it works. I guess we'll have to just leave, because I can't do anything about this guy. I don't know what that is. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked him. I wish I had Sense on so I could look at him. I guess we'll just do this for now. Do you have 2 elixirs? I had them, but I was trying what Kirio was saying, but it was just eating up all my elixirs, so I had to go find a Tomberry again, and try again to get another one. I did not have 2 elixirs though, I only had, well, I had 4. Hopefully we'll find another Tomberry, I can get one reliably this way. Yeah, how does it work? Because my understanding is I'm supposed to use the item, well, not use it, but select the item first that I want, select somebody to use it on, select a different item, and then push triangle to cancel out. Alright, let's go get the item here. So Sephiroth says you have to select a different item and the arrow pops up to show you who you want to use it on. Instead of using it, click the cancel back to the item selection part. So I should go back to item selection instead of canceling to the next turn? That would imply I had to push cancel multiple times, right? To exit all the way out? Because I did push cancel earlier and I didn't see the item increase or change anything. Because that's an even worse bug, that if I move to the next turn, it still consumes the item, even though it's not actually doing anything. You go from the top with the W item. Ayumi-san, Irashai, welcome in. I need to get out of this. Here, you hold up. I want to see what Sephiroth is saying about it. Select the item you want to dupe, use it on someone, and for your second item, select the item again, the same item. It shows who you want to use it on. Exactly. Instead, cancel once, which will take you back to selecting an item. Okay, I'll try that. And you just sit in there and just repeat that? Oops, let me go ahead and get something here. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked with Cloud. Oh man, that does a lot of damage now. Didn't used to. I guess it makes sense though, I've been morphing everybody. Practice is something cheap like a high potion. Okay, I'll try that. So here's Sid. We'll try a high potion. Select Sid, and then you said click it again, but then back out? Is that right? I have 56. I backed out too far. Okay, so click again, then back out? Click it again and back out? Just go to really lots of items. Oops. So here, item, like this. And then click it again at this point. Yes, and then cancel. Okay, I click, I cancel. Do I click it again and cancel again? Oh, I see. That's nicer. Got it. Thank you, Sephiroth. That makes more sense now. So I should be able to click this here. Ah, that's really nice. That's very painless. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. It's like you can make a little song to us. Now I can use this to level up better. That's really, really nice. And it keeps it if I exit again? What's the next step though after I do this? How do I make sure I keep it all? Oh my gosh, there's flexing happening. Thank you for the flex. Pizza party. But now what? You're gold now? I could just leave? This is really nice. Oh. Thank you, Sephiroth. Why Yuffie used 2 items? You have no clue. Yeah, I don't know how Yuffie would have used them because it's not Yuffie doing the skill, it's Sid. Sid has W item. Bunny, woof woof. Is it the Game Genie? It might be the Game Genie. You helped. You put it very easy for me because I didn't understand. I kept pushing triangle to cancel out because I thought it meant cancel turn. But now I kind of want to use one of those items. All better. I deserve it. I deserve it. Don't mind the horns on my head as I was doing that, okay? Pretend I have a little halo on still. Look! I was gonna say, look, balls! Look, orbs or circles, things, spheres. No, wait, stop! Protect ring, huh? The characters are to be very overpowered and well stocked. You can do it with Mega Elixirs too. Ooh. And the orbs, they're kind of orb shaped, right, Bunny? Don't read into it. It's blue orbs with makeup on. There is no orb. Oh, level up, yes, yes. I keep forgetting to look at how much AP I'm getting on those. If you find vaccines or hero drinks, they're priceless. Vaccines are good. I've been getting a bunch of those from the dragon here. $2,400? Ooh. If you item dupe the hero drinks, you'll be super buff. AP on movers is a lot. Does the vaccine do anything? I actually didn't read it. I just wanted the elixir so I can level up things in here with the AP faster. Do I even have that in here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Protects against transformations. Ah, I see. It's a cure-all status, is it? It seems to imply it's more for, I guess, the minimal or minimize and the, or small, and the frog, I guess. Maybe petrify. Unfortunately, he stole something from me earlier, and I don't know what it was. but hopefully it wasn't anything important. I think it was something for red. Yeah, they don't morph into anything, and the only thing I've stolen from those is an earth drum. Make the hero drinks. Maybe. Might be good against the weapons, since they boost your stats. I just want to level up all the materia. I want to get the huge materia reward. Turquoise, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. Cheetah, welcome in. Let me get the hydrate while we're doing this. I took a few extra sips for those who gave me the hydrate earlier. 2,000, okay. Cheetah, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We are leveling up our materia right now. I want to max them out so I can get the super awesome rewards. At least I think they're super awesome rewards, I don't know. They should be super awesome. Oh man, yes, these things! Oh, I should try stealing from them, not morphing. Oops. I have a bunch of protect rings. Attack of the gumdrops. It's true. Yay, level ups. I don't think they're maxed, but how much more they have to go? Oh, excellent. He has 4 times cut now. Perfect. Getting there with this too. Great. This one's almost maxed out. Perfect. We're doing good. I feel today's going even better now. I like that turquoise. Attack of the gumdrops. It sounds like a song for the Nutcracker or something, you know? Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. I hope Cloud survives. I wonder if these things are worth anything, if I can sell them for decent money. But to be honest, I probably don't really need to sell anything. So I was wondering about who I want in my final party against the weapons. Obviously Cloud has to come along. I was wondering about Yuffie and Tifa, but I kind of wanted to make Kate Sith relevant. What do you think is the most unlikely team to defeat the weapons? Just curious. Because in my brain, I was thinking Kate Sith would be one of them, and I don't know. Everyone else, I think, has fairly decent attacks. Please steal something. Oh, Turbo Ether, okay. Contain was born. Perfect. We're gonna max out the magic very quickly. I don't even know what it does. Hold up. Let's take a look at it. Quake, 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 freeze, flare. Ooh. Tornado. Break. Alright, pretty good stuff. Not bad. I wonder if it gives anything awesome. Oh, sorry for my dog. She's barking. Princess, please. Princess, it's okay. She looks over. Did I do good? Yeah, you did good. You always build your teams on best damaging limit breaks. Oh. Oof. Oh. You know, I haven't really been using limit breaks very much. Well, I'm sure you all know that. You've been watching. Ooh. So you're saying Kate Sith is not in your team then? Imagine if Kate Sith, when he throws the dice... pardon me. Imagine when he throws the dice, each die did its own damage. Wouldn't that be awesome? I bet you all would love Kate Sith then. Random question, but favorite dog breed? Oh, that's hard. I like a lot of doggies. Like, for example, obviously blue heelers, and I like border collies. I adore the Eurasier. Eurasiers are really, really cute. They're so cute. Chow Chows, they're so cute. The big faces of what are they called? Shar-Pei. So cute, right? Have you seen a Shar-Pei's face? It's cute. They look like their heads are so big and you can just pet them with your whole paw. I think pit bulls have a cute face too. Woof. So your endgame team was Cloud, Sid, and Barret. Oh, Barret! Oh yeah, we got his super awesome weapon that I haven't used. Barret, interesting choice. You love Kate Sith a lot. Oh, the slots. That's right, I forgot the slots is a thing. Ooh, yeah, maybe that might be cool to try out again. You couldn't do the piano thing for Tifa, so if you can get her level 4 limit, then maybe you probably use her. Did I do the piano thing for Tifa? I don't remember. You like Boar Bells? Have I seen those? Are those the white fur dogs with, no, I'm thinking something else. I'm thinking Commodore. Which ones are those? They're not the... No, those are bourgeois. Boar Bells. I'm surprised I can't conjure an image of what this dog is. I have a decent knowledge of quite a few breeds of dogs, but that one eludes me right now. Because all of their max limits are multi-hits, so it goes over 9,999 damage. Oh. Is that the same thing with the sloth's attack? They look like a Cane Corso, but bigger. Oh, okay, yeah, Cane Corsos are really cool. Really big, muscly dogs. They got a very proud-looking face, don't they? Like very square and almost Great Danish, almost. The Dachshunds are super cute. My uncle had one. They're so cute. Slots is just spin the wheel and hope for a win. Wait, really? Not Kate says slots, but yes for Tifa. Each slot has its own attack. And not those Danishes. Oh, wrong thing. Hopefully they survive. Please don't pick Cloud. Good. Ah, aren't they cute? They're cute doggies. Dang, I didn't have enough. Please pick. And that's okay, not great. Ouch. Big damage. So what I'm hearing so far is that you all think Kate Sith is probably the weakest, the weakest party member for battling. Ooh, Phoenix was born. You all probably consider Kate Sith the weakest to fight the weapons. I like him though. He has high magic. I think that's going to be valuable for something. Making good progress. Wait, did I fix? Oh, okay. I thought shield was done. Let me move this here. Who should we get next? Maybe Bahamut. Let's do him. You just don't really like the character? I was trying to remember why no one likes his character. I know you all say he betrays you, but so does Yuffie. Everyone seems like Yuffie, right? Everyone likes Yuffie too, right? Or am I mistaken? Maybe Yuffie is also a very divisive character. Kate Sith isn't really a damage dealer. You use him for magic healing. Me too, Kiria. I like him for that. But I think if he's a magic healer, I think he has high magic then, so he should be able to do a ton of damage, presumably with the summons, yes? I don't actually know this, I just assume, but I think summons are magic based. So giving it to someone like Kate Sith, who presumably has high magic, would be great, I think. You don't use Yuffie either. Wait, do you not like Yuffie, Sephiroth? Is it because Yuffie takes your black materia? Yay, Shield was born. We're doing good. We're gonna max out real fast. Ah, Yami Neko, welcome in. Yuffie takes materia for her people. Kate Sith takes Marlene for Shinra. But, okay, hear me out. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what happens, but I feel like Kate Sith is doing things for the good of Midgard, right? He cares about the people of Midgard, so he did bad things to help out the people of Midgard? Isn't that right? Or no? Because I thought that was his whole character arc. I thought he was like, oh yeah, I'm on the bad guys team, but I really care about the city and the people, even though the bad guys are in charge, so I'm trying to help out the people. Maybe I'm misinterpreting his arc wrong, but I feel like that was the whole point. Yay or nay? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to move things I've just maxed out so I know where they are. Contain is finished. He cares for the people of Midgar, but when his boss tells him to do something, he does it. He has empathy towards them, but will still do bad things because it's his job. Okay, yeah. What? He does... Correct me if I'm wrong, but he does stop though, right? Eventually, he goes, this has gone too far, and then he comes to help us, right? Or is he still technically at this point still working for Shinra? And we still have all these too. He stops when the Shinra building gets blown up, you guess. Only because Shinra really doesn't exist anymore. Knows which side is the winning side? You think he's picking winning sides as opposed to loyalty to something he may have believed in? Was Shinra ever good? Hold up, it begs the question, was Shinra ever good? Like, did Shinra do good for everybody and then it just became evil and more corrupt? Or was it always just bad? He did help you when they moved the cannon to Midgar. Yeah, right? He's the one who was telling us. He was like a double spy, essentially, right? Double spy? Triple spy? He's actually... Do the higher-ups in Shinra even recognize that he was working with us and helping us out? I don't think so. I think they thought he was just a dude who just was in a bureaucratic position. And I loathe to say I can't remember what his actual name is. He's that dude that's in the room with the other people, with Heidegger and the lady. Reeve, yes, Reeve, thank you. I was like, it's a name. I can't remember. Oh, she might not make it. Oof. What does this do? I've never seen this. Ooh. Oh. Ooh! Oh. I guess it's okay. His character is mixed. He does want what's best, but he has to keep his position. Yeah, so he has some own self-interest. But is his self-interest out of purely for himself to keep his position, or is it he keeps the position because that way he has influence to do something that he believes is best? I need to heal her. She's having a bad day. No for others. He wants to help the people of Midgar, but he can only do so much, as he holds no real weight in his position. Really? I thought he... I mean, I guess they don't they don't listen to him, but I thought he did have... He has access to a lot of knowledge. Please don't pick Cloud. It's a bad time if you pick him. No, he's gone. Say goodbye to him. Oh, he's alive! It's a miracle! This is not this is not a smart move to use this on Cloud. Shinra finds out about Reeve once he and Cloud and party come back to Midgar when the second charged cannon shots starts in Midgar, and Cloud comes to stop it. Reeve tells the higher-ups that Cloud is coming and to let him handle it, That is true. Mm-hmm. Do they want the armies or the bureaucracy? So yeah, you're right. They are aware that Reeve is helping us. But they don't listen to him, right? I forget if that's when they turn on him and they say, "Nah, forget you," and they bring out the giant weapon, or they bring out the giant mecha they made. I think I might move this thing up here. Is anything else mastered here? I wonder if I should be working on a different morph command, to be honest. Maybe I should put on a different exit too. I think I will. Might as well work on something. I just don't like the idea of wasting potential stuff. There we go. Scarlet, Heidegger, and Hojo can make armies to fight. Reeve is just a builder and contractor. Then Palmer is just forgotten. Was Palmer the dude we met, who asked us to solve his riddle in the library? At that point, Shinra's cannon has stopped Sephiroth. The materia bomb hadn't worked, or hasn't stopped Sephiroth, and the materia bomb hasn't worked. So Reeve knows that Shinra isn't going to succeed in the fight, and Cloud might. But then the Shinra don't care, right? The leaders of Shinra don't care. But I feel like what we're discussing so far points to Reeve has potentially noble intentions for protecting his people, right? I don't think anywhere Reeve has been, nah, let's forget all these other people, only our people. I think he's been protecting them. But as you say, he may not have any real sway, but he does have access to a ton of power, or a ton of knowledge. That's the mayor. Palmer watched Sephiroth get rid of the original president, and Shinra got hit by a truck. Oh, right, that dude! Wait. Was it a truck? Wasn't it a plane? Yeah, that dude. He had an unceremonious end. That dude. Given the space exploration shut down and how quickly his position became obsolete, he was just there. Not sure what purpose he brings then. For Reeve, you mean? But he's the construction dude. He's the city planner. So he would know the most about the Mako, wouldn't he? When they were wanting to divert all the Mako? Palmer's just forgotten. That's the mayor. Palmer watched Sephiroth, yes, and then, given the space exploration shut down and how quickly his position became obsolete, he's just there. He's a space dude, Palmer. Reeve will do what he can to help the people, as long as he doesn't put himself in permanent jeopardy. But really, it's just the people's perception of him. You mean the players, right? Or the people of Shinra. His position was obsolete. Palmer's position is obsolete because he's a space dude. And I guess they brought it back when they were trying to stop the meteor. But then that didn't work out. Please don't pick. Oh. He should still be around. Oh, just barely. Oops, not enough. Yes, the player's perception of him. Some will see things like him sacrificing himself for the black materia as noble. Reef has good qualities for sure. Yeah. Although, I guess some people may make the argument that he wasn't really sacrificing anything since he's there remotely. It's like, can you... I mean, technically, I guess he's there remotely, right? He just has a giant computer running around with us. Imagine saving the world remotely. We are taking a lot of damage. It was a bit silly how they made him doing that a big deal for less than 10 minutes. Later his replacement shows up. I feel like I agree. It's... Oh no, wrong person. No! Go, Yuffie, go! I'm trying my hardest not to let Sid rack up anything to damage him with the everyone's grudge. I agree with you, Sephiroth, because, Ooh, Mystify was born. I agree because I feel like, yeah, he he didn't really lose too much. However, I think it does bring an interesting philosophical concept in, right? That he does bring up the point, this is not my original body, that I was something else prior, which I think would probably hit better if it wasn't, I guess, made as a plush, if you will. Like if he was moving his consciousness maybe from body to body or something. But they make it just sound like he's he's in a robot, so maybe it would be more significant if the robot was like an entity of its own and it was agreeing to go with the sacrifice, you know? I shouldn't even say robot. I think robot's not giving it the same weight. You know what I mean? Like if he made a pact or something with an actual living creature, it would be much more significant. Something happened, and I was too busy talking about philosophy. Ah, here it is. Whoa. Get Earth finished up, hopefully. Doing really good. We only have Seal left, I think. I think that'll be our final green magic, besides whatever Sid's working on down here. Oh, actually, let me check him, make sure he's not sitting on anything. No, he's okay. You did like his sacrifice, but yes, the replacement was just, hi. They explained it more in the other games. Oh, I heard good things about Dirge being fun. I'd be open to trying it. Oopsie, wrong thing. She's getting strong. Very, very strong. Oh, Earth is born. That was fast. And so was Transform. Perfect. Oh, something else is born. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy clicking the button. We're doing really good now. I think we got our flow. Your transform's done. So is lightning. Put poison here, try to wrap that up. Oh, that'll be very soon. Oops, I have 2 spots here I need to use. Guess we'll swap in some of these dudes up here. You forget if you can duplicate sources in battle, or strictly in the item, or if it's strictly an item in main menu. Probably an item in main menu is my guess. Guess we can take a little peek. Nope, can't do it here. What the heck is that? Oh, great. Oops, what's happening here? Please choose the person. Well, I can't. There we go. That was so hard to pick him. Yeah, I think if that was a thing, everyone else would be clamoring for that, for the sources. I'm glad that this zone has really nice music. Angel, welcome in. How are you? Right now we're leveling up our materia so we can collect the huge materia rewards. we were also having a big debate, or not really a debate, but a conversation about people's perceptions of Cait Sith. This move looks so intense. About Cait Sith and how long it took Alan to build her Mecha Dragon. No, Sephiroth, no Mecha Dragon. I wasn't really intending for all the characters to level up this much. I just wanted to level up the AP, but I guess they go hand in hand. Do I have to level up the commands too, actually, now that I think about it? Because there's a green materia, a red materia, yellow materia, and blue one. The blue one already gave us the reward. Green is for magic, red for summon, yellow for command. So maybe I had to level up the yellow ones too. Preemptive was born, cool. Something else happened. What is the hint about the friendly tip for Emerald Weapon? I don't actually know if I'm getting a lot of preemptive strikes. Dino dance, Dino dance. I probably don't need this on, to be honest. If you want to just use all of your materia and ignore his Air Tam Storm move, you would get the final attack materia from Gold Saucer and level that up with Phoenix. Oh, I have the final attack. I should level it up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So with final attack in Phoenix, I thought Phoenix was going to resurrect us like a, I forget what they call it, but there's a move that auto-resurrects you when you perish. It appears it doesn't do that. It appears Phoenix is just a Phoenix down. So with final attack, when you perish, the Phoenix will bring you back up. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Friends, something else, welcome in. Mika, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Pardon me. Hope you all had a good Sunday and Thanksgiving or otherwise. I'm having a good one, yeah. I hope so for you too, something eels. Yeah, let's start leveling up some cool things. I'm trying to fix the magic thing really fast. I don't think I need this for now. Or this one, maybe. We want to make some more HP absorb. I thought this would be really nice. Here it is. Oop. Do I have another phoenix? Guess we can level that up too while we're at it. I do kind of want to do the, maybe an MP plus might be good, but I was thinking magic plus. Do a ton of damage. Hi 8-Bit, welcome in. Good to hear. Battling some demons, but you'll come out on top. I believe in you, something Eels. You can do it. That's a lot of damage. He's getting like really messed up. Did I change something? Oh yeah, flare. I didn't know that. Hi JD, welcome in. Lurking, no worries. Gonna be doing some birthday things, but want to stop by, say hi, and have a good stream? Oh, can't hear, it's loud. Oh, no worries. Phone, no, please. I should probably go do a little safety save and come back. Oh yes! The jelly beans, or whatever these things are. Heart. Did I miss? Oh, okay. Seal was born. Ooh, level ups. It's looking all real good. Oops, I picked the wrong one. Dang. Well, I'm really working on him. Ah, this is what happened. Okay. I think I'll maybe move this around. I wanted to take away the, I wanted to take away the summon from Yuffie because it was messing with my ability to choose the, mug ability, or the morph ability, sorry. I'm gonna go back and do a little save, so let's put enemy away on, and we'll walk back. I don't know why she was taking so much damage. It was strange. Something's not quite right on Yuffie. Maybe because I took magic off her? No, she has some magic. I'm not exactly sure what I changed on her to cause her to have a different setup. I mean, let's do a little safety save. Never want to lose a ton of progress. Oh my goodness, ow, don't freak out. There's a duck on my head. What? Oh, okay. You're gonna try to get it off of me? You're petting it. Thank you, Sephiroth. It's fighting. It knows where the sailors are. Alright, let's make our way back. We're doing really good. Already maxed out quite a few of our magic materia, so only a few more left. And then we can work on the summon materia. I don't know if I had to do something special for the yellow huge materia. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming we'll have to level up the command materia. Maybe I should be working on... something with the command materia. You've been curious. Do I make the models myself? Not entirely, no. I have modified some of them, but I didn't make them from scratch. What the heck is happening? Oops, wrong way. The artistic director. Kind of. I have made adjustments to some of the props, for example, so that they have a certain look, and the look matches the other props. Alrighty, here we are. I think they don't know what I swapped out from her. That's changing her stuff. Oh, I took out preemptive? No, she has it. I don't know. I don't think I really changed anything on her. Did I take away her speed? Nope, she has that too. I don't know what I changed on her that changed her, her abilities. Varkan, welcome in. Welcome in, Darren. How are the both of you? Oh, is it her limit? Nah, that wouldn't do it. I don't think I took any of my skill away. Doing good, I'm glad to hear. Double cut was born, very nice. Sweet. Thank you for the head pets. I wonder what other command I haven't used yet. Let's see. Pretty sure I have I'm pretty sure I have a maxed out manipulate. I have not used throw. I guess there's something there. Sense is maxed out. Steel is 2. Summon I don't have. Magic I don't have. I did not max out slash all. I think that's it. Question is, do I want to work on another speed plus? I don't think so. I think everyone has 1 speed plus now. Yes. I guess I can work on these, maxing out these things. That's a nice duck. It would be a shame if someone ate it. And it's gone. Morgasta, how could you eat it? You had it your way. Maybe the order I put these in changes? Hmm. I think it'd be nice to make another Ultima and Shield, maybe. We're slowly catching up. We only need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more in addition to what we're working on. No, my donut! No. The comfy duck. And the donut. It's gone. I didn't get to eat it. Forever lost. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything. Do I really only have one of these worked on? Bloop. Lost to the vortex. Donuts are well known to be volatile. The volatile donuts. What if the hole in the donut is secretly a black hole leading to another whole dimension in another donut's hole? I don't know. Why not have HP up on Sid? Why is his HP so low? Maybe it's all the magic I gave him, now that I think about it. The materia. This will level up soon, great. No, he hasn't. Guess it's just all these summons are messing him up pretty bad. We stumbled into a whole new world. Nice. Yeah, trying to get all the summons leveled up. I'm guessing it's gonna take probably the longest part here. Oh, this guy. You know what I would love to try? I would love to see if I can get the Lucky Sevens thing against the weapon. I think that'd be hilarious. That was so crazy we came across that inside the battle arena. Cloud's going sicko mode. He definitely was getting them. I'm hoping I can max out the counter. I think that'd be good. I take a lot of damage for some reason. Oh, level up, very nice. Oh, yes. I probably should have used steel there. I don't really need all these protection rings. Yeah, the power. I hope we can find more of those. That'd be lovely. The team is sitting very tall and pretty. I kind of want to swap out new team members so they get some love too. But no one else has triple weapons. I think the summons are going to be the true test of our patience to max out. All the magic's been going pretty quickly. You love maxing things out? Me too. I'm trying to get the reward from the huge materia, but this is also really nice too because it means I can explore different combinations. Different combinations of materia, that is. Uh-oh. Oh, that should be okay. I am somewhat tempted to try to see someone else, if someone else has a double on, and that might be helpful. Ire was born. Okay, great. Can move that out. What else can I throw in here? I guess I can start putting in the commands. Alright folks, really quick, I had to go to the washroom and I'm gonna go take my dogs out as well. So please take this moment to get up and walk around. Go stretch your paws or get yourself a snack or beverage of your choice. We'll be back momentarily and I will see you very soon. No, not a speed run. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you all for your patience. Let's see, I think we were in the middle of making sure that we had all the correct materia equipped. Thank you for the welcome back. Oof. The baby and the princess. Dance, dance. I did it. There's no new record. Sephiroth, please. Welcome back. Thank you, Tatsuya. Okaeri, arigatou gozaimasu. Nyali. Nanum, pero pero. Yeah, I think we're gonna work on this one next. We'll try to max out these things. And I think we'll be set, hopefully. He's gonna max out his level before we finish. Oh no. I was just thinking using Vincent in here would be pretty good if he was able to dish out all the damage like Yuffie can. So, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. So, how's the rest of your stream? Raiders, how's the rest of the stream? Did you get more endings in the, the streamer game? Welcome in, Raiders. Cheer, party, cheer. And for folks who don't know Soso, Soso is a... Soso, thank you for that 13 months too. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. How was the rest of your stream? And thank you for the 13 months of continuous support. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. And yes, if you don't know Soso, Soso is a very kind person. She plays a lot of different kind of games. So if you like the horror genre games or retro games, you can even see some indie games as well. Soso plays a lot of cool things, like some Fear and Hunger, some Needy Streamer Overload, was also playing the new remade version of Super Mario RPG, and some River City Girls. So lots of cool games, and it's a very chill time over there. Please check out Soso, give her lots of love. The orb. The orb, no! Did you have a good rest of stream, Soso? Did you get more endings in the game? And yes, for anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time today, and I am working on some side quests right now to gear up and get ready for some super boss fights. So do you want to play the Hour RPG? You did! You got 2 more endings! Ah, congrats! I knew you were going to work on 2 of the endings. You got them! Were they good? I hope that you, hope you enjoy the endings. Yes? Alright, let's play. Welcome in, Saru! Alrighty, this is for Team So-So. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win So-So an illustration. You got 2 different endings than you meant to. Oh, lots of endings in that game then. That just means you get to do it again. You get to do it again and try to get the other ones you were intending for. Nice join, good join. There are 27. Oh wow. That's fun. Something more than 3 though, that's always fun. I've always enjoyed when games had multiple endings and you get something, you know, to enjoy multiple times over. 2 and a number that looks like 1 or 7. Ah! Ready, last call. Please type an !join to help. Maybe a capital I. Oh, 2I. I totally understand that. Woof. Princess understands too. Sorry, she's barking. She's playing with baby right now. Nice join, good join. Baby, hush. They want to join too. Alright, we'll go the first time for the raid and then once more for the subscription. Let's do our best, everyone. Ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team So-So led by Tatsuya. We got Pal and So-So. There goes the Rico Blast. Big damage. There's Katz's cat. They're not sure. Or actually, no. They are the best looking pup here. There's the JJ Nut. Nut. Good luck, everyone. Please type an !bless. Help the team with their final strike. I had to suffer out the card showed up. There's Majin blessing the team. Big damage on the final strike, but not quite enough. Let's go one more time because there is the resubscription. Let's do our best. One more time. This again is for Team So-So. Please type in !join to help out the team. Good try, everyone. Nice try. We get to do it one more time. Nice join, good join. Nobody's fault, pal. It's just the really tough dragon. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Ganbarimasu. You can join TJ, just type an !join. You love when this minigame pops up? Me too. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team So-So led by Sephiroth. We got Cutie in the middle, and then there's Chi. There goes Baby and Princess. They're not your average fogs. There's a Celerity Blast. Big damage. It's you, 8-Bit, you're there! There goes the Leaf-Gun Explosion! Ooh, big damage! Please type an !blast to help the team. Help the team with their final strike. Aurora. There's Pal blessing the team. Oops. Aw, so close! I thought for sure that was it. So very, very close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team So-So. And So-So, thank you for the raid and for the 13 months. Wow! 13 months of continued support. Thank you. Nim nim. Better, better. Another good try. Very, very close. Very close. Can you ask a question? Yeah, it depends what the question is. Oof. Even with celerity, it was too tough. It was too tough, Sephiroth. It was very, very close, though. Will that be okay? Yeah. I don't see why not. Hey. It was very close, very close. Everyone is welcome as long as they're polite and nice. It's true. So is exactly right. We have fairly simple rules here. 3 simple rules. Be kind, and use the hint system. What am I doing here? Those are some of the biggest ones. Be kind, use the hint system. And keep everything wholesome. Yeah. Keep chat wholesome and comfy. Thank you, So. You knew. Keep it comfy. Be kind, keep it comfy, and use the hint system if you want to help. It means a lot to me when people actually read the rules, especially for the hint system. I tried to distill the rules into like the smallest form possible. Oh, someone's about to go away to Dodo. Oh, I missed. Amazing. Thank you for putting me in my PS1 form. I just stare intensely for the next 3 minutes as I try to level up this materia. These materia. Oh yes! The little jelly beans. They're back. That's how you try to attract others, Majin. I am a materia girl, living in a materia world. Is this a good high-level area for grinding? My understanding, 8-bit, is that everyone told me this place has the best location for high AP. So I'm looking to max out my materia, and this is what everyone told me is a great place to be. Which I think has been pretty accurate so far. And yeah, for anyone new coming in wondering what's happening, I am trying to max out all of my summon materia, my magic materia, and my command materia. Nice. So that we can collect some super awesome rewards, presumably, from all the huge materia that we got from all the minigames. agree with the 3 bouncy balls in the magic pot. Mm-hmm. Did you do this too, Saru? You've done this at least twice. For 2 playthroughs. I was wondering if I want to rotate this out, but maybe it's okay. I do wonder if I should take added effect away. Yeah, 2 playthroughs. Okay. I got you, I got you. Wow. I would like to swap in somebody other than Yuffie, so we can get, more materia being leveled up, but Yuffie's kind of my go-to for just smacking everything. I think I was sharing earlier that if Vincent could do what Yuffie's doing, he'd probably be pretty well off. Oh, leveled up. Nice. Mine was born. Sweet. Let's see, what else can we work on? I guess we can work on magic. I kind of wonder if I should take out the enemy skill, but I do use it for healing. I'd like to put another magic in here other than exit. I guess I'll put throw in there. Move exit closer to him so I know. There we go. I could theoretically move out some of the other materia that I'm not actively using, but yeah. I kind of don't want to, because I don't want to mess around with my setup too much. The materia. The materia girl. Comfy. More of these, please. Oops, something else happened I can see. I better go double check. Probably just level up. Yeah, I think both of these. Well, they're getting there slowly. Bahamut Zero, yeah. I think both of them leveled up. Bahamut Zaro sounds cool too, though. Zaro. Almost like sorrow. Almost. You're not Zoro. You're not Zoro at all. Is that the Grinch? Morgansta, really? Eek comedy. Don't you like that part in the story, though? Where his heart grows like 10 times its size or something? That's your favorite part of the story, right? When he gives back the gifts? If your heart grows in size, you should see a doctor. You've never seen The Grinch. Should you trust the hype? Which one? That's true. I've only ever seen the cartoon version from a long time ago. I didn't see, who is it? Jim Carrey? The live action one? I didn't see that, so I don't know. Oh, you've seen it? Okay. Well, wait, which one? Which one have you seen? I should be using Mug instead of Morph. We've already confirmed they don't morph into anything. You've seen both the ones mentioned. Do you prefer one over the other? And why do you prefer the cartoon one? Because it's a cartoon. Have you seen the secret third one? So, you know about the secret third one? Now everyone's gonna know what it is. It was so secret, I didn't even mention it. The live action one is weird. I believe it. The wink. I don't want them to level up so much. I want them to level up AP. But this is okay, I hope. Pretend the emote only closes one eye. Yeah, because I can't do that right now either. Oh, you're being so sneaky, it's a double wink. There you go. It's like, yeah, both at the same time, so fast. They should be leveling up soon, I think. I didn't realize the summon material would take so long. At least we're getting these dudes. Oops, I picked the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Oh, level up. Added effect was born. Excellent. Man, he takes a while. He wants a lot of AP. Very hungry. Guess we'll work on Slash All. I think it'll be the last one to max out. Oh, I do have these. Oopsie. Put that away. Let's get Alexander in here. Start giving him some level up opportunity. I kind of dig the design of the little pony. It's pretty cute. My little enemy. No, you gotta call it like My Little Monster or something, right? Wouldn't that be cute? Get cute little chimeras and behemoths and everything. Come on, you want a little behemoth? It'd be cute. I want one. My little axolotl, yeah, that'd be cute. It would be. I wonder if they make a behemoth toy. They must, right? Missed opportunity if they don't have that. I was looking in the the promotions they were having at Square Enix, and I was surprised with how many semi-obscure games they have merchandise for. But then they don't have any merchandise for Star Ocean. So sad. Well, yes, today is the last day for the Come On Bunny rewards. So if you want to get those cute little bunny mini doodles or the fall mini doodle, today's the last day. Level up! I know, they don't give Star Ocean any love, 8-bit. I don't know why. I mean, they have things for like the whirlwinds with you and some other titles I can't remember right now. Yes, the little jelly beans, they're here. They hurt. Counter was born. Sweet. I want to work on another counter. I think that sounds like a really good materia. Final to actually be coming up soon. Bloop. Well, very soon for this one. As well as Hades, too. Cool. Thank you for the head pats. I was very focused. I kind of want to work on another double cut. Maybe I should. And maybe another mime. I'm not really using enemy skill much. It's gonna take a while though. Maybe that's not a good call. Thank you for the head pets. Possum, welcome in. How are you? Maybe it's not a good call, but at least it's something as opposed to nothing. I'm not really using manipulate at the minute. I could move this up. Put something else in here. Yeah, we could do that. Actually, I don't really like that. This is redundant, but that's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. This game is not rated M. Or perhaps it is. It's rated M for materia. Pardon me. Thank you for the hydrate. Do. Rated M for materia. You're alive, possum. Hopefully happy? Happy? There's Bebop on the VIP couch. Shiva was born. Wow, that was fast. I guess we'll work on Ifrit. Thank you for the hydrate. Lemon, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, muffins. Ow. Lemon. Blim. Thank you for the muffins and the hydrate. Pardon me. Good timing on lemming the lemon. Yeah. I did it. Ouch. I wonder what materia I had on. There's some materia that was causing me to take a lot of damage, I think. I hope you're doing well, Lemon. Good to see you. We're doing pretty well over here. We are leveling up all of our materia so that we can collect an awesome reward. Or I think it's awesome, I don't know. We're gonna find out what it is. One potion, no, please. I suppose if it was one potion, it's quite special. Ah, Nebu-san, Yiddish-ai? Are you going to bully the final boss? I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna say hello and ask for some cheese dip. Isn't that right, Sephiroth? Maybe. I'm actually hoping to finish off a side quest and then challenge the super bosses. The super bosses were the ones who were bullying me. The flex. He will have no choice but to oblige. Nyampasu. Thank you for the flex. But yeah, I'm trying to max out all of our materia so we can get a reward from the huge materia. Nyampasu. Yampasu, 8-bit-san. Yampasu, So-So-san. Final attack was born, sweet. I want another one of those, to be honest. I think that's a really good item. But I'm gonna wait on that for a second until we max out other materia. Put Odin in. This is taking a while. This actually probably is not worth it, but oh well. There's Sephiroth. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm almost done with these two. Alright, I think I'll do a little bit more here and then we'll go do a little safety save and come back. The final attack! A nice little safety save, exactly. You know, we haven't come across the Tonberry in a while. I'm not complaining, but I was just noticing that. I do wonder if I can make Kate Sith viable against the weapons. That'll be interesting to try. The turtle. So. It's coming closely. No! It's so slow, but it's slowly approaching. Alexander level up. Very nice. I don't think these things ever give you elixir. Maybe they do, but I've never seen it give me elixir. Your team is so buff now. They feel buff. It feels very comfortable now. So comfortable, in fact, I was still trying to plan out how can I get Kate Sith to be buff. I want Kate Sith to be buff. Are you gonna be happy to see us when we arrive, Sephiroth? When we get done with the weapons and we come down to your house? We're gonna be really hungry, you know? We'll be looking forward to the cheese dip you've been working on. No! No! I thought you'd be proud of us. We're gonna eat all of your dip and steal your chips and then beat you with your crock pot. Maybe. We're gonna be very hungry. I'm taking a lot. Oh, maybe it's the Fury that's messing me up. I don't know. I'm taking a bunch of damage. Fury is good to have. Yeah, she seems to be doing tons of damage and landing critical hits a lot. I think she also levels, or I think her limit comes up faster as a result too, which is good. Meanwhile, Sid has the opposite problem. Doesn't get anything. I should fix his. A good pup for Pal? Alrighty. Pal, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. If Pamst and Roxas are here, they're both good pups too. Yes, they are. Nip. Nip. Very hungry. Gonna flex all over you. You're scared. Don't be scared. We're gonna be so excited for your cheese dip. It's gonna be awesome. You are a good pup. Fury makes you miss, but it charges your limit break faster. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it also makes us suffer critical damage too. You feel like when I come and find you, your team, my team is going to be, it's all going to sound like Barrett, and you're going to sound like Creepy and Weepy getting exercised. Man, no level up there. That's crazy. You like the Fury buff. You always had it on your team. For everybody? Had it on everybody. I guess it makes sense, especially if you're trying to max out your limit breaks. Pretty smart move. Magic doesn't miss, and limit breaks don't miss. Oh. I forget, do you do more damage, or it's just as Pal says, it only increases your rate of, your gauge's rate of filling up. There he is. It just increases the limit rate. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it increased your critical hit chance. It makes you miss more. Yeah. Oops, not enough. If your hit percent is very high, you guess it's no problem. That makes sense. I find it funny that when I hum, I get random letters in the translation. How much more do we have to go? We're getting very close. Very, very close with Neo Bahamut. We'll probably swap in, maybe Ifrit. Now the real question is going to be if I want to revisit the Gelnica and try to get some more sources. Maybe. But I think after we finish up in here we can try taking a little peek at the emerald weapon. Uri-san Yampasu! Sore-san Yampasu again! Ryan-san Yampasu! Gami-san Yampasu! Nabarim-san Yampasu! Benria-san Yampasu! Blanc-san Yampasu! Tsuyukumi-san Yampasu again! Oliver! Huri! Marco-san Yampasu again! Natata! Tamajiji-san Yampasu! Miaoi-san Yampasu again! Huri! Anoi-san Yampasu! Huh? Ayumi-san Yampasu again! Uri-san Yampasu! Reido arigatou gozaimasu! Otsugare-sama deshita! Thank you for your raid! Thank you for your hard work! How was your stream? Anata no haishin wa dou deshita ka? Ashi-san Yampasu! Chi-san Yampasu! One Kiru-san Yampasu! Sora Roibot-san! Nyan pasu! Sora Roibot-san! Thank you for the flex. A pleasant Pasan-san Yampasu! You are Imomushi! Did you move new homes, Uri-san? Did you get further than the Lemon Land? Dani-san Yampasu! Kumaho Shino-san Yampasu! We sang a lot of samba. Lots of samba, huh? Uri-san was Emo Mushi. They finally reached 500 followers and gave us a full version of samba karaoke. Really? And Ahanoi-san was bragging about getting world record again. Ahanoi-san got world record again. Folks, if you don't know Uri-san, please check out Uri-san. She is a Japanese streamer and she likes to do a lot of traditional watercolor paintings. She also plays games like Emo Mushi, in which you are a caterpillar trying to ascend into the heavens. Much like Getting Over It. She also plays some games like Sky, Children of the Light, and a boxing game. But she's very, very kind and has a very sweet voice to listen to. So please check out Uri-san, give her lots of love. Level 94. Oh yes, level 94. I'm trying to level up the AP of our materia. Are they not showing up? Are you subbed? If you are not subscribed, it won't show up. The caterpillar game. Yes, the caterpillar game. Thank you for the very thoughtful introduction. Koshira koso, Uri-san, of course. Thank you for the raid. And for always being here to help out too, Uri-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Uri-san, do you want to play the LRPG? Cheer, cheer. Hoodie, hoodie. Yes, let's go. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, this is for Team Ude-san. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Ude-san an illustration. Nice join, good join. Gyro dance. The power! Alright, last call. Please type in !join to help out the team. A pleasant possum, welcome in. I know you've been here earlier. Welcome in. Alrighty, minasan ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. There's the dragon. Here's Team Ude-san. We got a star in the front. Ahanoi-san, an 8-bit. There goes Rico. They're not your average frogs. And the mushy nut. Aurora. And the elder god nut. Power. Aurora. So much Aurora. Type in !bless, hurry. Help the team with their final strike. Mega curse. No, not mega curse. There's 8-bit blessing the team. Oops. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. I think the mega curse had something to do with it. So close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Ude-san. Ude-san, reido arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukare-sama deshita. Meowly, no, not rigged. What do you mean rigged? GG, not rigged. It was Ahanoi-san's fault. Ahanoi-san, why? Why'd you do it? Ooh. Just as planned. Ahanoi-san. Good try, everyone. Good try. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yes, there, G. Nice try, everyone. Good try. Ahanoi-san's new time is 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Whoa. Totemo hayai desu. So fast. Very, very fast. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Yay! Ryan-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for your support. Would you like to play the AO RPG? AO RPG de asobimasu ka? Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Woof. Yummy.
Ooh.
The flex. Ryan-san, let me know if you want to play the AO RPG. Now you want bacon too. It was tasty. I will let you know, pal. Very tasty. And it was a thick cut version too. For anyone new joining us, I am currently leveling up all of my materia, these orbs, so that I can complete a side quest and presumably get a very nice reward. Unsubbed wolf! Wolf.
Ooh.
The thick cut, yeah! Yum yum yum. Sora-san, arigatou gozaimasu. My humming always translates to weird things in the translator. Was that the chocobo that was sitting on your head just now? No! It wasn't that. Oh, Neo Bahamut was born. Nice. Let's swap in Bahamut.
Ooh.
Thank you for the flex. Only 4 more to go. Alan has 4 ears. 2 of them are little bunny ears.
Ooh.
Thank you for the flex. The bunny is shy. It's still shy. Cheer, cheer. Today is the last day of the Fall Edition mini doodles. Yes. So if you are trying to get a Fall Edition mini doodle from the Come On Bunny Gacha, today is the last time you can do so. 1000 AP. It's a lot of AP. Oh, leveling up. Very nice. Uh-oh. The bunny is you when you were young? You don't think your family doctor heard you speak until you were 14? Wow. I was a late talker too, to be honest. I didn't talk when I was a little pup, and they thought I might have been mute or deaf. The doctors, that is. Is this a bonus stage? This fight is a special kind of fight in that you can't defeat the enemy unless you give them the item they want. But when you do defeat the enemy after giving them the item they want, you get a lot of AP. So yeah, 1000 AP per enemy. That's bananas! It was bananas. I don't know why though. I didn't feel like talking when I was very little. The doctors, my doctors. Although, I usually think doctors as, daughters, like dog daughters. Instead of doctors. Oh, there we go. Bahamut Zero was born. Perfect. We can move on to the next materia. You're so proud of your doctor. Oh. Your cat Jelly's been sick lately, so she's been hiding and acting off. But today she's sitting next to you and meowing about as normal. Oh, I'm glad. I hope they feel better soon. Michael and Yampasu, welcome in. Arr. I can't believe they're already hitting level 90. Let's play the RPG for Ryan-san? Okay, thank you, Sora-san. Let's do it. I'm ready. This is for Team Ryan. Ryan-san, please type in exclamation join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Ryan-san an illustration. Nice join, good join. Alright, last call. Please type in exclamation join to help out the team. Summon admin Alden. What? Michael, what are you doing? Alrighty, minasan ganbarimasu. Let's do our best, everyone. Oh, enjoy your fruit and tea. You're cheating. You can't cheat. This game is fair. Alright, ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Ryan-san, led by Uri-san, Cutie, and Michael. There's Sephiroth. They're the best looking pup here. There's Sephiroth again. Big damage from the Sephiroth blast. And there goes Rico with the Rico explosion. Big damage. Please type in exclamation bless. Help the team with their final strike. Ora ora. There's Gamu-san blessing a team. Oh, so close. So close. The dragon was so red. Lots of good cards. Ah! Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Ryan. Ryan-san, sabu, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the sub. Ahoy! Ahoy! Nice try, nice try. Not rigged, not rigged. Nani? That's what I say too, Ahoy-san. Everyone says rigged, and I go, Nani? Not rigged. Rigged janai desu. Oof. Next time for sure. Wada wada. Bien. Cry. Bien. Rigged desu yo. No. Rigged janai desu. Rigged desu yo. No. Don't pin it. Huh? If you succeed at summoning Admin or Sora-san, it's not a fair game anymore. Two of the strongest players for your team. It's true, they're very strong. Wada wada. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Foro arigatou gozaimasu. Irashai. Got a long while for this one. This one's almost done, so that's great. Oh, what are they carrying? A saber. Oh, like Beat Saber. I thought it was a screwdriver at first. I was like, what are they fixing? A well-kept secret. Healers come in all colors of the rainbow. We do? I thought we only came in mottled or speckled blue and red. Beat Saber. Rigged. No, Uri-san, no! No, yeah! Rigged janai desu. Not rigged. Wada. Almost done with these. That's great. Words you just learned, Des. No! Pachi, no! I mean, good. Good on learning. But no! Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, I've seen this before, okay. Hi, Metal Fair, welcome in. Howdy. Ora. Alright, maybe one or two more fights and I'll go do the safety save I said I was gonna do an hour ago. Aurora, huri, dance. Dusty, hello, welcome in. His move always looks so intense. Alright, let me go do a little safety save. I'm gonna go pop on a new materia here. Here we go. I kind of wish I put the save point in here. It would have been better here. Thank you for putting me in my PS1 form. I just stare intensely for the next 3 minutes as I try to make my way back. Riku Janai? 100 hours of play? Yeah, only 100. That's all. Hanoi-san, only 100. Never mind that the counter doesn't continue counting after it hits 100. HP 9999 9999 Kami-sama. They are getting kind of strong now. Right there. I don't know. I'll be curious how the team does after we fight the super bosses again. Those super bosses are very humbling. They will humble you. Nyampasu! Huh? Siarutan? Siarutan-san? Nyampasu, irashai. Welcome in. I wonder if it's pronounced, Sharutan? Sharutan-san? Or maybe Sharu-san? Hooty hooty. Hooty hooty, hooty hooty. Wag wag. Hooty pooty, no, hooty hooty. Like this. According to Duolingo, the Japanese pronunciation for the F U is it's not foo, it's as if you're kind of whistling without touching your teeth to your lips. So it's like hoo. Like throwing like they say you're trying to blow out a candle. Hoo. Without the your teeth touching your lips. That's how your sensei taught you? Oh yeah? You study too, Pleasant Possum? How cool! I've been doing a lot of self-study. There we go. We'll put on the enemy lure so we can attract the enemies. Oh my goodness, Chi! Chi, thank you for gifting a sub to Siarutan-san. Thank you! That's so kind of you. Do you want to play the LRPG? Nyampasu! Yeah, foo! Exactly, foo! You did in college along with Mandarin and French, but you're strongest in Korean. Oh, how awesome! You know a lot. I feel somewhat similarly. I studied a bit of Mandarin and Cantonese, as well as Spanish, but I've been doing some self-studying of Japanese now. I would say it's strange. I would say that I can read Spanish, but I don't think about Spanish. I can't talk in Spanish very easily, but I can read it when people are writing it to me. And then for Mandarin, if I get into the moment, I can actually have a basic conversation. Same with Cantonese. But I'm sure you feel the same way where all the words kind of mix up in your brain when you're trying to remember what the word to translate is. You thought everybody would get the Day of the Dead, El Dia de los Muertos, Nyampasu Uri-san, but it seems it was only you. Hooty hooty, exactly, 8-bit, hooty hooty. Cheer party, cheer. Yes, you wanna play? Okay, let's play. And I'll catch up on chat. This is for Team Chi. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win chi in illustration. Nice join, good join. A good pup for chi? Alright, Sephiroth. I will do that. Nice gift sub. You're very good. Self-study is very hard. Takes a lot of diligence. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been really fun actually because I get to learn with my friends like Sora-san, Ude-san, Ai-san, and everyone. Naporinga-san, Aonoi-san, everyone. I get to learn with them. Yambasu! Let's do our best, every nyan. Yes, let's do our best. Nyan posse works in Japanese, yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do our best, everyone. Minasan, ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Chi, led by something eels. We got Michael and Saru. There goes the Rico nut. Nut. Aurora. The So-So nut. Nut. The cat nut. Nut. So many nuts. Sephiroth's running away. Please type an exclamation bless to help. Help the team with their final strike. There's 8-Bit blessing the team. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Chi. And Chi, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Better. Rigged, not rigged. Rigged, Janai desu. GG. Nice fight. No, it's just a tough dragon, 8-Bit. Very tough. It's been very, very tough. Oof. GG. This is why we blame Hanoi. Because of the nuts. Ooh, level up, very nice. Thank you for the head pets. And the water, thank you. I'm actually gonna have to refill my water bottle soon. It's running out. Oh, the good pop, yes, thank you, Sephiroth. I will do that. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I get goldfish memory. Gee, you're a good pup. The scouter says so. Yes, you are. Lim? Nim, pero. Nim, pero. Nim, pero. This is why we blame Hanoi. Oh, coin? I don't know if I've seen that. Wait, what can I say? It's all about money. Interesting. Hey! Hey, huh? Do I like potatoes? I do. They're very tasty. In fact, I like them so much I go to Ahanoi-san and I type in exclamation potatoes. And then I wait a little bit and I get to hear dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, and get potatoes. potato. Oh, okay. Dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Thank you for waiting. Here are your potatoes. Pickles, no, ew. Put those away. I don't want those. No pickles. Muggle, muggle, muggle. No, put those away. I don't want those. Oh wait, those are cucumbers, I think. If they're cucumbers, they're okay. If they're pickles, no. I can't believe they're gonna max out their levels before we max out the materia. That is completely unintentional. What if they're cucumbers that become pickles? No! Bananas? B-A-N-A-N-A-S? No! Umai, no, not umai. Umai janai desu. And you do potato as well? Yeah, you can try. Mind. Not umai. Oh, level ups, very nice. We like that. Ooh, fish. Thank you. Oh, potato, okay. One moment, please. Thank you for the head pets. Dee dee dee, dee dee dee. Your potatoes are here. Thank you for waiting. I don't know how Ahoy-san and them do it. They have a really fun, like a really cute way of saying the little sound effect. Dee dee dee, dee dee dee. It's really cute. I feel like when I do it, it doesn't sound right. There's the potatoes. Evening, friends. I hope all is well. Ah, Nelly, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We are making good progress on our materia. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? They're almost done. And then I'm gonna turn them in. So like, well, I don't know actually what I do with them. I think I show them to the huge materia, and then I get something. So we're almost done. Cute. I don't think the way I say it sounds as cute as yours. Ahoy-san, you do the little sound effect. It sounds cute. Uri-san does the little sound effect. It sounds cute. Nyampasu! Ai-san! Welcome in. Otsukare-sama deshita. I should ask Ai-san to make the little sound effect and see see if I can learn. Ai-san dance, Ai-san dance. Oh, no need to apologize, Ai-san. I appreciate you coming by. Ai-san, you've heard the potato sound effect, yes? Ai-san dance, Ai-san dance. Ai-san dance, Ai-san dance. You've heard the potato sound effect, right? I think it plays at McDonald's in Japan when they go dee 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 dee. Oh, Mega All was born, nice. GG, I'm beating the game and the potatoes save, yeah. Now Ai-san can race for Ahanoi-san's world record. That's the famous potato sound? I wish I could. I can't say it cute. I hear all of you say it very cute like, and then I try to do it and it doesn't sound as cute to me. You're number 1. Hanoi-san, you told me you were number 2. I said congratulations on world record, and you said I'm number 2. And then Ude-san said Ude-san pointed and laughed. Hello, princess. Nani? Yellow or white potato salad? I don't know if I've ever really had a potato salad. I've only really had, potatoes and soup and, baked. Mashed potatoes, yeah. Oh, Hades is born. Very nice. We're making great progress. Is it okay if I post the potato save? Yeah, please do, so people can see the amazing skills that Ai-san has. Look at those amazing skills. Potato? Jacariko, yeah, Jacariko. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. It also has a good scream. That's Sora-san's favorite, of course. I think Sora-san wanted to hear me scream when I played Iwamushi, and I think all I said was, no! Oh, there was Born. Very nice. Alright, really quick, folks. I'm getting a little thirsty, and I gotta get some water, so I'm gonna get water really quick. I will see you very, very soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. These should be done very soon. Thank you for the welcome back. You know, I wonder how our other team members are doing. We're almost going to max out this party's level. So I feel like the other team members who are currently benched will not be too far behind. Thank you for the head pets. Jude, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Where'd you go? I'm going! I'm trying to max out the relevant material I think I need so that I can complete the side quest. He's getting really close. Uh-oh, I think she's going away the dodo. Say goodbye to her. Oh, that's surprising. What side quest are we going for today? I'm trying to, see what the reward is for the huge materia that we collected along the story. We got a reward from the blue huge materia, but there's also a red, yellow, and green one, so I'm working on maxing out the materia for each of those colors. We only need a few more, so not too bad. I think we're almost done with all the green ones. Or we might actually be done. Just the yellow and the red ones left. I've been trying not to use Sid too much because I don't want him to take a ton of damage from the Tonberry's everyone's grudge move. Pardon me. If only we can get lucky and find more of the jelly beans. That would be optimal. I feel like the Everyone's Grudge is a counterattack, but it seems he only does it once in a while. It might not be though, it might just be what he was going to do anyway. But I've been noticing if I lead in with Yuffie first, and then use Sid, Sid can usually aggro the attack for the Everyone's Grudge, and then I can use Cloud to do some more damage before Yuffie finishes it. Ooh, a donut. Yummy, thank you. Oops, not enough. She might go the way of the dodo. Dance, dance, dance. Hi, Dystopia, welcome in. You lost your old account, but you used to watch when I was playing Xenoblade? Oh, well, welcome back. Sorry to hear about the old account. It's good to have you back. I hope you've been doing well. Did you fix the monitor? By fixing it, if you mean did I go out and buy a new one? Yes. The monitor Leafeon was unfortunately, it went the way of the dodo. It bought the farm. It didn't make it. Yeah. But at least we got a new Rama. Plot twist, Alice Skeletor from He-Man. Yeah. I mean, what? That's not true. I'm not a evil skeleton. With evil henchmen? I don't have that. Is the new monitor an upgrade or a substitution? I guess kind of an upgrade. It's basically the same model, just a newer year, so I guess it was an upgrade, but nothing, you know, extra fancy, just whatever was gonna get the job done. The most notable change on it is that the mounting bracket for it is actually higher on the back of the panel, which means the whole monitor sits a little lower than I'm used to. But thankfully it still fits. Your voice is soothing as always. Oh, thank you. It means a lot to me, thank you. Sorry for not logging in for a while. No, no worries. I appreciate you showing up now. Nice, yeah. I'm just glad that they had a similar model. A lot of the monitors now are like humongous. I wouldn't mind working on another Knights of the Round, even though it takes forever. We're almost done. More than 24-inch? Oh yeah, because I'm using basically an LG TV as my monitor. Oh no, not enough. Doom of the Living. Wonder what that is. Nyampasu! Welcome in, Tui. Oh, we still don't have enough of the, Oh, wait. Hold up. Continuously attack opponents. Might be interesting. But if she has that, maybe we can use an item here? We had some of these things. Oops. This one? Cool. I didn't get to read. Okay, she learned that. That's cool. Oh, I still had a bunch of stuff here. Oops. She learned a thing! She did! I gotta go look at it now. Attacks all opponents. Everyone here is so chill? Yeah. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that everyone, you know, just, relaxes. You're currently playing some House Flipper off the side. A very calm evening. Ooh. Do you have a go-to kind of, house that you like to build? Ooh, treat. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's gonna be done very soon. This one still has quite a bit. Alright, this is what they did. Sephiroth would be so proud that I succumbed. Oops. Well, Sephiroth would not be proud, I messed it up. Sadly, you can't build houses in this game. You purchase homes that are run down, repair and refurnish them, then sell them off. Do you get to, do some Animal Crossing kind of thing, where you decorate it? or it's just repairing the house. Nice to make comfy looking homes. So comfy here. You're always proud. Thank you, Sephiroth. Even when I mess up when I mess up the trick. I leveled up. Yes, you can decorate how you like. Oh, okay. You know, talking about that reminds me, I haven't played New Horizons in Animal Crossing for a long time. I'm sure my island is full of weeds. I remember the last bit of content I got to play in it was something about a wedding. You had to take pictures of a couple who wanted a wedding photo. But I was always running out of space because Animal Crossing is really terrible for my hoarding tendencies. So I just had a bunch of repeat items. You understand, right? They didn't give you a lot of space when I was playing. I hope they change it now. But, yeah, I ran out of space in my inventory. I really like the way I made my island. I basically made a pirate ship area. So they had the terraforming, and I terraformed the land to look like a pirate ship. I put a bunch of sand everywhere. Your animal forest is full of weeds too, you're sure? Udi-san, do you play it too? Oh, yeah, that's true. You do have the Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch. Vaporwave. Animal Crossing Deshta. Oh, Alexander was born. Very nice. I always thought it was fun to visit your friends' islands and go look at the stuff. Especially when you trade the recipes for the different items. Are you trying to 100% the materia? I am too, yes. We need to get rid of the pest, yeah! All the little buggies in the home. So gross. You have the Animal Crossing Switch, but not the game. Really, Meowly? I just have a plain Switch. Can you count to 10 according to Alan Wiki? 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. What comes after 4? I don't know. I can't count anymore. No. You did that once? You have no tips even if you were allowed. Lots of time. Yeah, lots and lots of time. Nut. What comes after 2E? 3! 3E! Nut comes after 4. Nut! You knew it! According to the Aurien-san wiki, the dragon is her dragon form. So it's a costume? No! No, that's not my dragon form. That's the dragon form. Oops, I pushed the wrong button though. Yeah, go back here. This is the dragon form, not the mech. Oh, Bahan was born, very nice. Yes, costume. No, not costume. Can dogs look up? I don't know, maybe. To be determined. Anything else I can work on in the interim? Let's see. Maybe this dude? I guess. I was hoping to have another Knights of the Round by now. Actually, hold up. I might have some command material I can work on. Yeah, W magic might be a better choice here. Kinda. Costumed orb? No orb. Doesn't exist. If not costumed, then dragon mech? No! No mech! Just dragon. How's your day? It's been okay. I got to sleep in a bit, which is nice. How about you? Dragon mech costume orb? No! How was everyone's day? I hope everyone's having a good day. You wish Final Fantasy would bring back materia. They don't have materia? Wait, is it Magicite now? They're not the same thing? It wasn't called Magicite in... Wait, I don't think it was called Magicite in 10. It was only called that in 6, I think. Do you know about, a poor crow? I don't know. The quote from the wiki, huh? No! That sword is called Apocalypse, right? Yes, it is. Is this a furry stream? It's a blue dog stream. Every game has its own magic, but they did Magicite in 4 games. I'm only using this so we can try to level up his limit break. You remember the sword? Mm-hmm. Fair enough, yeah. Also welcome in. Back in the day, you had to try to figure out things by talking to people on the GameFAQs forums. Sounds about right. We're getting very close to finishing our materia list. What if you opened your front doggy door and outside was a new tree? Would you be like, cool, free tree? Depends on the tree. If it was an orange tree, I'd be like, whoa, that's awesome. Oranges. If it was a lemon tree, I would go, whoa, cool, lemons. If it was a peach tree, I would say, dang, it doesn't give me enough peaches. It's a hawthorn tree. Oh, cool. Free tree. Yeah, that's what I would say. Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Banana tree. Cool, bananas. That's bananas. Yeah, that's what I would say. Hawthorns have berries and thorns. You wish you can grow a mango tree? You know, I've been growing a mango, I don't know if it counts as a tree, a mango plant from the seeds. And it's been around for maybe a year and a half now. I've been very proud of it. I don't expect it to give me any mangoes, but at least I have it. A lot of really long thorns, like a rose bush. You love mangoes? Me too, they're good. Oh, there we go, some level ups. And An avocado tree would be cool too. I knew someone who had an avocado tree and they said they didn't like it because it gave them too many fruits. And then they chopped it, and I was sad. Jelly beans! Too many fruits. I know. Well, they basically were like, oh, well, we don't go to our backyard, so we don't want to pick up all the stuff, and it's rotting, and bringing pests was their take on it. Yay, Ifrit! Far longer thorns, like 1 to 3 oranges of thorns? That's a really long thorn. To line up 3 oranges? But it depends on the size of the orange. Maybe the orange is kind of medium and small. But you're talking about those ginormous oranges, then that's a long thorn. Oh, you mean inches. Oh, I was like, wait, what? These are really long thorns. 1 to 3 inch thorns. Those are insane. I don't even think roses get that long, do they? Their thorns are maybe an inch at most. What else could I make? I could put Ultima back in. I feel like there must be something I'm missing. Oh, maybe I could put a mime in, I guess? Work on that. Oh, there is another final attack. I could be working on this one. Oh, the turbo would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. Rose thorns usually don't get more than 1/4 of an inch. Since you learned woodworking, you got very good at visual measurements. Oh, nice. When you enter a home, what would be the first room you enter? You're asking because you have a room here that you don't know what to make it into. You mean like as soon as I enter it, or after I enter, which room do I want to go into? I would assume if you entered the house for the first time, you're going into the foyer. As soon as you enter, either maybe a... Is it a big house? Or... I need more information. Maybe you have a long corridor or something, you know? Maybe you could have like a mud room. I actually don't know if mudrooms are for like the backyard or something. You always hear about people talking about it in the YouTube videos, you know? Look at my mudroom. It's a large room. It's a big apartment house. Oh, Tricky. Well, if it's an apartment room, I imagine there's probably a kitchen and a dryer. They're all mashed up. There's a little closet with a dryer and the washing machine, And then to the right, maybe you have the kitchen, the kitchenette area. Maybe. You enter in as a big room, and then you go into another room, and there's a living room with a view. I guess... I don't know... I feel like if you had a big room like how you're describing it, I would probably put maybe like a place for your shoes and things, you know? A place for your shoes, a place for, like a... I know you're not asking about what to decorate it with. I don't know what you call the room. An all-purpose room where everything is right at your fingertips when you're about to leave the door. You never get tired of Sid taking a puff after every battle. I know. He makes it seem like, okay, we're done. It's pretty funny. You roll for perception. Would you like a kitchenette or a microwave? Does the kitchenette come with a microwave? Called a mud room? Yeah, the way Leafeon described the room to me, yeah, I would think like a mud room or something. I would think of that, or again maybe a giant rug, a little secretary desk maybe, a little console for, you know, keys or something, a little plant. Definitely a place for you to sit, a bench, and maybe some place for your shoes, yeah. But I know that's not the question I was asked. You asked me what room would it be, and I don't know what you would call it. You don't know if people can visualize the room. If you were to say if it was 20 meters, 20 square meters. The crown is no more. It was replaced by a smaller one. Is it carpeted or tiled or hardwood? Tui does bring up a good point. I was assuming it may have tiles, but if it's an apartment, it probably actually has carpet. Nimi, thank you. You can make it either or.
You can do it!
Thank you, Ricky. It's currently metal. I feel like a good entrance would probably have tile or something easy to clean. Yeah. I guess you do linoleum. Look, Amina, a bunch of, roots. I heard something level up, but I don't know what it was. Oh, this leveled up, okay. I don't need this anymore. I think we're almost done leveling up everything. Question is, do I want to level up something else? Guess that'll work for now. You're making it look like a modern home. I feel like modern homes would probably want, I don't know, maybe wooden floors. Or if you're looking to save money, they probably put in like linoleum or something. Oh man, it's the babies. The little jelly babies. Metal flooring would rust so badly. You've seen metal floor panels in antique buildings, and they have thick layers of paint over them. Oh my, more than 99 hours? We've gone on the deep end now. We're almost done, Cerulean. You hope no one gets hurt by the rusted floors? Yes. Soft metals wouldn't work long term, doesn't react well to stress, and harder metals prohibitively expensive, potentially extremely dangerous. Linoleum? It's like a... I feel like it's like a plastic or something. I think it's spelled this way. Linoleum. Modern and futuristic would definitely be some kind of tile or plastic flooring. I feel like tile is very expensive, so I think people have been going for kind of a resurgence in probably wood or linoleum. Definitely linoleum, because I think it's cheaper for people to deal with. What was that other one? Was it linoleum? There was a place, ooh, level ups and things getting born. Yes. Oh, I pushed the button too fast. There was some place I used to rent from, and they had, I think it was linoleum. They had like this old 1950s diner black and white checkered flooring, and it peeled so badly. Whenever I would mop, I would always have to be like extra careful because I didn't want to peel it, you know? Is it like plastic that looks like wood? It's basically plastic that can look like whatever pattern you want. So some people get linoleum that looks like marble. I guess you can get linoleum that looks like wood. Yeah, it's like fabric basically. If you imagine you can have a print on fabric. Linoleum can look however you like. It can peel badly when cheap or poorly laid down. Yeah, like I've definitely seen different kinds of linoleum applications. There's the one where it's again, they did this like checkerboard pattern. Terrible. It was peeling at all the little corners. But I've also seen linoleum laid down where it's just like a big carpet. Something happened. I need to pay attention. Titan, yes. Odin, yes. Let's move you. I'm gonna move final attack up here. Try to level up that faster. Oh, I do have these. This is gonna take forever. Let's put that in there. Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the head pats. Pardon me. It can be textured, printed, anything. It's just sheets of plastic cut to size with a knife and maybe a carpet pusher. Your hospital is currently getting remodeled, and they picked some sort of flooring that looks like wood, but it's a large plastic sheet that has grooves in it. So now you're wondering if it's linoleum. It sounds like linoleum. Thank you for the head pads. which unrelated is a pain to clean. Really? I would imagine if it was just a large slab of plastic, it'd be a teeny bit cleaner, or easier to clean. Linoleum is cheap and potentially quite durable. We're almost done. Maybe I'll throw Ultima in here. Oh, did this finish? It did. I could throw another mime on, I guess. Maybe MP Absorb might be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get a Hydrate too. Pardon me. And the Hydrate. I'll get another little sip. Thank you. It's got tiny grooves all over the wooden pattern, so gunk gets in there and can't be cleaned out so easily. It's plastic, so it's never going to rot. It's fireproof, doesn't soak in materials readily, chemically inert. It's got a lot of advantages except for in looking good. Apologies for getting in depth about something unrelated. No worries. Now is actually a good time to talk about things like that, because I'm just working on a little side quest, so now is a perfect time to talk about random things. Ceramic tile looks out of place anywhere outside the bathroom, maybe a kitchen these days, but it also loses out in durability to linoleum, as ceramic can crack very easily. You're enjoying it. You like discussing material. Yeah. I think we're at the very final stretch here, to be honest. Just these guys, really. Everything else is bonus. Getting very, very close. Random things, yeah, party! Oh, oops, I meant to do something else. Oh well. On the topic of the monitor, did you try using Hypotech? I used Hepo purchase and got a new monitor. Yeah, for anyone who didn't hear, yesterday I was having monitor problems, and then I found out after stream it was the backlight had perished. It went the way of the dodo. So I went and got another monitor. Wood flooring, while the most appealing, is quite variable in its weaknesses. You can have strong fireproof rotless wood, but it is quite expensive and not so stable, as it can very easily accumulate wear. Yeah, I have some wood flooring, maple wood, and baby has been tearing it up in one spot. So sad. The Scrungus technology. You like some nice looking wooden floors. Sadly, tile is king where you live. I think tile's kind of nice though, right? Tile, I think, is very easy to clean and, well, depending on the tile. And I would think that it's fairly durable, unless someone really tries to break it. I think it, well, okay, I'm a dog, so I think it's nice for dogs because, you know, we have nails that, you know, might scratch the floor if it's wood. Then there's the most expensive flooring, marble or granite. It's a hard, smooth surface that will outlive us all and can always be repaired. Wait, they make granite flooring? I know they have granite and marble countertops, but flooring? I never thought about it. I guess you could. Yay! Wait, how is a dog? Yeah, I've been here the whole time, look at me! Granite will always associate... You will always associate with government buildings like courts. I never thought about it previously, I guess you're right. I was hoping he would do the move, but he's not. He's gonna do it now. Oh, it's already a mug, wow. Oops, wrong thing. Oh well. They have made serious advances in glass flooring, but it's glass. People don't like that. Al is a dog that can pilot a dragon mech. No! That's not true! Where did you get so many elixirs? Ah, Wankiru-san. I succumbed to everyone's advice about the W item exploit. Sephiroth gave it to us. What on earth is Lux Touch? I don't know. Then again, it is a rock. You looked up the most expensive flooring and that's what they told you. Oh. They didn't describe what it was made out of? Sephiroth opened up a cheese dip and elixir shop. Mmm, yummy. Wada wada. Cheer cheer. $1 million per square. Per square foot, whoa. Cheer cheer. Hooty hooty. Every time I try to say hootie hootie, it comes translated as foodie foodie. Oh, level up for the Phoenix. Oops, something else happened. I didn't look. Must have been the Ultima. No, I'm still working on this too. It's gonna take a while. When these finish, I'll move in the commands up there. I have another morph. There it is. Guess we can level this up. Might as well. No, not Fooly Cooly. I do remember watching that. Potato for Sora? Okay. One moment, please. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Thank you for waiting. Here are your potatoes. Keep saying stuff wrong. Sounds like you really know your physics. Black marble tile encrusted in diamonds, abalone shell, mother of pearl, and black onyx. That sounds exquisite. You know a bit. Sounds like they searched up for expensive stuff, bought it, made a powder, and painted it onto some of the expensive things. Umai! Umai, Udi-san. You bet they have no stock, and it would be made to order deliveries in 18 months type of thing. Elio-san! Irashai, welcome in. Potato, Udi wants extra large potato. Okay, one moment please. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Elio-san? Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Thank you for waiting. Here are your extra large potatoes. Sorry, that may have been Uri-san's home. Uri-san lives in Potato Land. Or she used to. She now lives in Lemon Land. Ooh, my. I didn't realize that Cloud actually maxed out. Oopsie. I'm still waiting on this. It's almost there. 55,000 more. And then this has to go too. Very soon, hopefully. There it is! How are you finding the Tomb of this game? It's much more manageable now. When I first came across it, I was very scared. I only had 2 people in my party, and it was very scary. We only need a few more materia to be finally leveled up, and then we can go check out what we got. And then maybe, I think we'll be in a better spot to try the emerald weapon. Oh, not that, put it away, it's scary. Ouch. She's gonna finish maxing out. level. Very good. Should be almost done with Leviathan. These next few materia are going to take a bit though. They want 100,000 AP. Cabal, welcome in. How goes the preparation? Going pretty well. We only need a few more materia left to max, and then we can go finish this side quest with the huge materia. And then I think we'll take a little peek and see how our team is going to do against the emerald weapon. Hi Jace, welcome in. You've come a long way in this, yeah. I feel like I've explored pretty much everything I can. But there's still just a little bit left to do. It's gonna be a little sad, actually. A little bittersweet. Oops, wrong thing. Please don't hurt me. It's gonna be a little bittersweet when we finish the game. That one's leveling up. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you, Cabal. I hope so. I have unintentionally maxed out some of our characters' levels. I was only intending to max out the AP. It makes sense that would happen. Doing the endless magic pod AP grind? Yeah. Been doing a lot of trying to prep this up. I just want to get the cool item, the cool reward for the huge materia. For this type of thing, max leveling kind of happens. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, but I suppose it's not terrible. Oops, wrong thing. I was actually hoping we would find the jelly beans a little more often. Ooh. Thank you for the flex. Steel was born, okay. That was fast. I remember when that felt like it was going to take forever to level that up. What else can I level up here? I guess we could do manipulate. Oh, so exciting, almost there. This magic one's gonna take a while. And so is item. At some point it'll be your turn to do this, at least to some extent. Have you beaten the super boss? Oh no, not yet. We're working on it. What is everyone's comfort game? Would you say a comfort game is different from your favorite game? I feel like they could coincide, but not necessarily. Potentially, yeah. I mean, you all know my favorite game is Star Ocean: The Second Story. I love that game. Yes, jelly beans! Yours is a community builder on RimWorld. Oh, I pushed the button too fast. I should be patient. I'll go a little further and explain why. I think Star Ocean 2 has some of the most beautiful music. It's very relaxing to me. There are only a few tracks in there I think are somewhat anxiety building, but intentionally so. But you're not in those areas too long, so I don't notice it much. And yeah, I always find it very cozy to just play it. Partially because I know what to do, right? I would say Splatoon 3 or Salmon Run. Pardon me. I would say Salmon Run is a very comfort game to me, but at the same time, I do get very competitive in it, how I used to be in Smash Brothers. So it can go the other way real fast if I'm not careful. Where I'll be like, why can't we win? We were doing so good. I still have fun, but yeah, it brings a different feeling sometimes. Interesting. Now for Smash. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Smash Brothers. I remember someone asked what was a game I played a ton of, and I totally forgot that that is one of them. Like many hours. Usually my first thought about where have I sunk a lot of hours into goes to Pokemon, but when I really think about it, I spent a ton of hours, hundreds and hundreds of hours in Smash Brothers. But that was a long time ago. I haven't done that since. Salmon Run triggers comfort game vibes for you too. Something about going out, getting the target, scoring, going out again. Yeah, for me, a lot of it too is that community part where it's like you're helping each other out. I think the most satisfying thing in Salmon Run is when everyone knows the role that they're supposed to do, and they do it well. Like, Salmon Run is so easy to want to be a generalist and want to do all the things when you might not do it that well because of the weapon you're given. I'm thinking about people who have rollers or things that cover ground and they don't cover the ground. You've been considering looking into Lethal Company because it might have a similar sensation for you. A fellow Salmon Runner, you play Salmon Run? Oh yeah? We should play sometime. I love playing. They're gonna have the big run come up, you know that? I think that's in a few days. We're gonna see the new boss. They're gonna unleash the new Salmonid boss. You would love to see how I play Smash Brothers? I haven't played in years, leave beyond years. So all these new characters from all the DLC, I would be completely foreign to them. Yes! It was born! I would probably get thrashed. Question is, do I want Hades? Maybe. Yuffie is also holding on to quite a few. Oops, sorry, let me catch up. I was looking at materia too long. Ink Slime, welcome in. You had to get your phone out to comment. Oh no. Oh no, sorry Slayer. Smash Brothers tournament, when? I don't know. Ooh, Millipede was born. It would be fun just to do little friendlies, but again, I haven't played in years. Like, the newest character I think who came out when I was playing was, Corin or Joker. Those are probably the newest ones. I know they had Steve and stuff, but I didn't play against those, so that's when I stopped playing. Like, I'm aware of like certain characters came in. I have no idea about Banjo and Kazooie, but I know these characters are there now, but I never played them or played against them. You wouldn't participate, but you would watch. Welcome back, Slayer. The thing about Community Builder on RimWorld is that all you do is just build and develop your colony with no threats or stress. Yeah, that's pretty chill. What is Salmon Run? Salmon Run is a game mode in Splatoon 3. I was about to say Salmon Run 3 because that's all I do in that game. I just play Salmon Run. You'd be so down, so excited. Yeah, it'd be fun. We need to put Ow in the Smash Crash Course. I just watched the intro to the Smash Brothers game and just they go push A to punch, push B to do special, charge up smash, let it go. You've been practicing your Mii fighter whenever you play. Oh, those are always fun. Imagine looking at materia. Yeah, that was me. I was looking at it. Pizza Punch Tourney Part 2. It would end up super competitive super quick. Yeah, I think so. Part of the reason I stopped playing Smash, I enjoy it, but I stopped playing because when I would play with my friends after work and things, it became kind of a running gag for them to always team up against me. So I was kind of like, okay. Like, it was always this thing where all this pressure where they're like, oh man, can we defeat you? And sometimes they would, but yeah, after that I was like, okay, I don't always want to have to keep performing, right? I just want to like chill. And don't get me wrong, like, I still like playing with them, but I just haven't played it since. Which is why I kind of like Salmon Run more too, because it's cooperative. I will say though, if I ever got into a good doubles play in Smash Brothers, that was always like the dream. Finding someone you can do doubles with against someone else and really fight together. I think that'd be really cool. You always want to try Splatoon, but no Switch. Oh. And then Ink Slime gets the Wii U and plays Splatoon on the Wii U. It took you several games to develop the intuition. It's also in Splatoon 2, but far better in 3. Yeah. You tried showing one of your in-real-life friends Salmon Run, and she said she was overstimulated and suggested it would be easier if she could try out the tutorial levels first. You can. She can definitely do the tutorial levels. They have a whole manual, and they teach you in there. They don't teach you everything, but they teach you the basics. Poor Al. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was just, yeah, once you do the same thing over and over, it's kind of like, okay. It's only being at the top. Don't get me wrong, there were definitely some of my friends who were very good. Like, they were the kind of who, they were the kind who were like, melee only, we're gonna play Fox on Final Destination, do all the shining, and do, you know, wave dashing all over the place, right? Like, I played against some, those of my friends, and they're definitely very challenging. It would go either way. Let's team up against them. Yeah, punch. You saw this funny meme headline, fighting game players sad because they're too good for their friends, but not good enough to go pro. It's too real. It's too real, Ink Slime, no. It's so real. Fighting game players sad because their friends always want to try to beat them. It's true though. Because yeah, I'm definitely not pro level, but I'm not bad. Well, when I used to play. Now I'm probably really bad, but back then I wasn't that bad. Your description of what happens in Smash Brothers is literally why you don't try very hard in competitive games. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I just, keep in mind, I played hours and hours and hours of this game, so burnout was gonna happen anyway, right? I don't remember if I changed everything. I think I did. Looking okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Thank you for the hydrant. You love that about Salmon Run. You wish Nintendo would restructure the mode to encourage team play more. Yeah, well, I feel like they do with the weapon rotation. They give you certain weapons, and everyone goes, these weapons suck. But then if you realize that, you know, they're very challenging weapons, but if you know how to play them and do the roll, it's very satisfying. Like, I know people don't like the rollers sometimes because they're very slow, but against a Goldflies, yeah, look, finally, an elixir. Against the Goldflies round or wave, it's super good. Especially if you just know how to just barely tap forward so you don't move and you get to crush all the salmonids. People play for themselves and not the whole team in freelance. Yeah. And the funny thing is, you don't necessarily get that much better of a reward, you know? If you're the top player, you don't get like a humongo difference in a reward. They still get relatively the same rewards. Because you'll definitely see people who prioritize like trying to get all the eggs instead of like helping with a little bit of different roles. But sometimes you need them because otherwise you might be like me and I prioritize getting rid of the bosses and don't always meet my egg quota. Oops. I tend to prioritize bosses and saving team members. Although sometimes saving the team members is a bad idea, at least during certain areas. Of course you want to save them, but sometimes it doesn't make sense to, for example, if you know one team member probably doesn't have a very good clear weapon and you save them and you have the good clear weapon but you're gonna perish as a result, you're kind of hurting the team. Sad. You bought Splatoon, not Teen Toon. What? You want Splatoon, not Teen Toon? You are a boss slayer. Yeah. I think it'd be cool if they actually gave you accolades like that. He's getting a little too close. Is that Tonberry wearing an apron? Not anymore, it isn't. That everyone's grudge deals damage depending on how many enemies the character has beaten. Oh yeah. I kind of recognized what was happening after I saw it do its move, and it reminded me about Final Fantasy X. Which is why I've been pacing how I fight the Tonberry, so that I can get Sid to aggro the character, since he hasn't destroyed a lot of enemies. That's why he takes so little damage. You'll probably see that I lead with Yuffie to steal, and then I use Sid to do a bunch of damage. I wait till Sid gets attacked by everyone's grudge. Then I use Cloud to do some more damage. Yuffie to do a little bit more damage. I wait for Yuffie to get the damage. Then I heal up. And finish it off with Yuffie. That's how it works. Fascinating, yeah. Good strategy, thank you. You've been playing this game since you were young, and you still learn things about it over 20 years later. That's always really fascinating and satisfying, I think. It's always like, whoa, no way! You would expect Cloud would be taking max damage. He takes very close to max damage. I've been trying not to let him destroy any more enemies. As a result, it's Yuffie who's becoming more dangerous to herself. So, Al, any Christmas games planned? Yes! In fact, I want to continue the tradition. I say tradition, this is the second year. But the second year of my favorite holiday games and Christmas games. Let's see. I want to play Lifeline and Operator Side. And some Mazurna Falls. I'm thinking about adding in Hybrid Heaven. Yes! Finally! I wouldn't mind leveling up another one of those, honestly. What do I need to level up quickly? I think Yuffie has them. Okay, we'll level those up. Flash All is the only one I think I need to level. Okay, let's go do a little save. That's some decent progress. I'm maxed out. Knights of the Round materia, yes! Need more, I'm trying to get more, I want more. Cloud Sprite, so Cloud. Sprite Cranberry? How exciting, we're getting so close to being done with this little side quest. And we're so strong now, too, that we might be looking a little bit better. We're challenging the super bosses. To make Barret overflow the damage, you need a lot of those materia to increase stats beyond sanity. The Knights of the Round or the Summon? Unnervingly silent. Justwind.mp3. And now the music is back. Nice summons like Knights of the Round and Bahamut Zero maybe. Why not something like, I don't know, Ifrit? Oopsie. You think higher summons give more stats per materia equipped? How would you know if something's a higher summon, though? I guess how much AP it takes to max it out? We need to recruit that little guy with the knife and do everyone's grudge on Sephiroth. I feel like at the rate we've been going at, Sephiroth's everyone's grudge count probably pales in comparison to what everything we've done. Okay, folks, I had to go to the washroom, so I'm going to take a brief intermission. Please take this moment to get up and walk around. Go stretch your paws or get a snack or beverage of your choice. We'll be back momentarily, and I will see you very soon. Thank you for the head pets in the water. I would do that too. Oh, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Let me catch up. Oh my goodness, we had a raid. Raiders, thank you for your patience. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders from Yenvin. Hope you had a fun time with Yenvin. I'm not here. Oh no. I was out. I was taking myself out as well as the dogs. Thank you all for welcoming in everyone. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Yanbin. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Tega, welcome in too. Pardon me. And for folks who don't know Yanbin, you can check them out. They are playing some XCOM 2. Ooh, exciting. Take care of all your needs. Exactly. Hello, Tega. Welcome in. How are you? Better, better. You're doing good? You're packing for MFF and planning some more things for tomorrow. Exciting! Gonna get ready for bed? Please rest well, Tago, and have fun at your event. Thank you for dropping by. Better, better. Thank you. Hope stream's fun. Yeah, it's been really, really good. We've been getting a lot of progress on maxing out our materia, so I think we'll be in a really good spot to try the fight against the super bosses very soon. Nice to see you all, but yes, good night. Tago, good night. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and again, have fun at your event. Rest well, Tago. Have fun. Oops. Welcome in, Jade and Raiders. How was the stream? What were we all up to? Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream? What game are you playing today? You're doing a short stream tonight. You did some more Ocarina of Time. Oh, nice. One order of dragon sushi coming right up. Let me just get rid of this really quick so we don't have a problem. And yes, for folks who don't know Jade likes to play a lot of different games, a lot of RPGs as well. So if you enjoy things like Infinity Strash from Dragon Quest or some Ocarina of Time and some newer games, please check out Jade and give them love. Let's go play the OWL RPG for Jade right now. And for anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Alden. I'm a blue healer, and I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time on the PS1, and I'm working on maxing out all my materia. I hope you will enjoy your stay with us. Alrighty, this for Team Jade. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Jade an illustration. Pardon me. Nice join, good join. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Minasan ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Jade, led by Udi-san, Jade, and Lynx. There goes the Rico Nut. Aurora. And the Owl Explosion. Ooh, critical hit from the Owl Explosion. And the Leafeon Explosion. Big hit from the Leafeon Explosion. Please type in !bless. Bless the team with their final strike. It's so close, hurry! There's Cabal blessing the team. No. So close! But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Jade, and Jade, thank you for the raid. I'm glad to hear you had a lot of fun playing some Ocarina of Time. Added me to a group. Oh, thanks, Cabal. I need to send you a link too, so you can see if the browser source works for you, okay? Oof. Nice try, GG. It must have had 1 HP, honestly. I powered up with Mako. No, Mako! That shall be good. Yeah. I don't know when you plan to go to bed, Cabal, but if you're still up by the time I finish stream, I can try to send it over to you then. No pressure, though. Could be up by then? Alright, cool. I'll just message to you. If not, then I'll send the link to you again, because I know that the link I'll send you times out after a while, so yeah. Ooh, Counter was born. Nice. You may fall asleep while watching. It's almost 12:30. Oh, no worries, Jade. Please get some good rest. It's rather late, yes. Get some good rest and sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I don't know if I put on... I did, okay. I wanted to make sure I was leveling this up. Oopsie. Wrong thing. Oh. I guess it's not called Typhoon, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Thank you for the head pats. Yanvin, welcome back. Thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate that. I hope you had a fun time streaming. How was your stream? How was some XCOM 2? Oh, oops, I should put something on. It was stressful and you lost a subscriber named character, but it was fun otherwise. Still on a strong path in the game, you think? Oh, well, that's good that it's going strong still. Yeah, sorry to hear about the the party member. Yanvin, would you like to play the Hour RPG? It's a mini game I made, and all you have to do to play is say yes and hang around for a few minutes. If you win, you can win an illustration from me. But it's a small little way I like to say thank you for the raid. This should do it. Sounds good? Alright, yeah, let's do it then. Alrighty, this is for Team Yanvin. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Yanvin an illustration. Walking silently to the front line carrying a single duck. Dramatic! How dramatic. Nice join. Nice join for you and the duck. Ready? Everyone, let's do our best. Minasan ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Yanvin. We got Jade, Fuzzy, and Pudding. There goes the cat Nut. Nut. There's Rico. They're the best looking pup here. Aurora. Because the owl move will attack. Please type in !bless to help the team with their final strike. There goes Jade, blessing the team. Big damage on the final strike. But not quite enough. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Yanvin. And Yanvin, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I hope the rest of your XCOM 2 adventure goes swimmingly, and that you lose no more, party members. Oof. Good try, nice try. GG. Adorable, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you again for the raid. XCOM 2 is so brutal, just like the rest of them. Sounds about right. Yes, jelly beans! Finally! I actually don't know what they're called. Final attack, level up, very nice. I just keep calling them jelly beans. Only a little bit more for this one. And then we'll be on the last leg right here for the command materia. He's gonna max out. Oh, she maxed out. We have so much money. It's Baby and Princess. I sound so disdained. Oh no. More like just more like I sold something for all that money. Yay! Done! Well, at least that one. Now we can try to work on the command materia. I think that's the final summon materia. Time to buy a Shimmer electric vehicle with all that money? Yeah! Good idea! The baby. I want to get a Sardine Extreme. I'm gonna throw nicely round in here instead. Might as well level it up. Phoenix almost done. Pardon me. You want to applaud me? I've been grinding it more than you ever have. Wait, you didn't do this little sub-quest? This side quest? Sephiroth, you never played this- you never did the side quest? What? I thought you did everything. You need to ask what I'm up to right now. Oh, I'm maxing out all of the materia because I was told that's how I complete this side quest for my huge materia I found during the game story. And we're on the last leg. Has your desire for power finally gone too far? I just want to know what it was. It was a side quest. What is he called? Oh, movers. Alright. Ow, they hurt. You never mastered your materia? What? A side quest to max out materia? Yeah. I was so concerned if I could finish the quest that I never stopped to think if I should. No, I need to. I want to do the side quest. I collected those huge materia. I want the reward. You used to grind a lot. Your biggest accomplishment was maxing out levels and jobs for every character and with every job each. Oh. In Bravely Default 1. I never played Bravely Default. Bravely Default. I never played it. But I saw someone playing it when I was taking public transit. And I was like, hey, what are you playing? That looks cool. because they were playing it on their DS. And they told me it was barely default. And I was like, whoa, cool. You liked it a lot? You must have. But I think that's the fun thing. If you enjoy something, then it's not really a chore. He is leveling up very quickly. How much do we need anyway? I mean, it's literally the last leg. We're almost there. 55,000, 21,000, okay. Oh, oops, I forgot to put something in. That one's almost done. And this will be almost done too. Cool. We're not that far off. Oh, I had counter. Oopsie. I've been sitting on this and I totally forgot about it. Oh, I maxed out counter again? Wow. He's maxed. Oh no. Earth drum? I looked it up in my inventory. It's apparently, I think it does Quake 2. It's a magic item. When I first saw it, I thought it was the special item I need for the calm person. Quake 2? Quake 2 theme plays. Not that Quake 2. Slash I was born, sweet. Oh, oops. Too hasty, I didn't get to see what happened. There's both of these, okay. I don't know if anything else here. Oh, man, I gotta go do the manipulate. Oops. I'm cleaning up right now. I don't think I need these. I was keeping him here originally because I wanted to use it as a quick way to reference, but now that I'm maxing them all out, I don't need them. I don't need them in the slots anymore. Wrong Quake 2. Earth Harp is not Earth Drum. I know. Was it called Earth Harp? You forget too. I think it was. Well, actually, I wrote it down. Let me see. What did he want? He wanted a Desert Rose and guidebook Earth Harp. Yep, he wants an Earth Harp. I think this will all work out. I don't really need full cure, but I just threw it in here anyway. So close to the finish line. Arcade, thank you for the 10 months. Wow, 10 months of continued support. Thank you. How are you, Arcade? Do you want to play the OW RPG? Cheer, party, cheer. We can play? Alright, let's play. Arr. Whoops, 1 second. Alrighty now. Please type in !join to help out Team Arcade. May you all defeat the dragon and win arcade and illustration. Nice join, good join. Ready, minasan, ganbarimasu. Let's do our best. There's the dragon. Here's Team Arcade led by Link's pal and Arcade. There's Ure-san. She's the best looking pup here. There's Jay's cat. They're the best looking pup here. There's Sephiroth. They're the best looking pup here. Please type in !bless to help the team with their final strike. Run. There's Uri-san blessing team. Big damage on the final strike. Big damage, but not quite enough. Pal, did you foretell this with gyromancy? Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Arcade. And Arcade, thank you for the 10 months. Wow! 10 months of continued support. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. You're doing okay? You fell asleep early tonight? And the cold medicine combo KO'd you? The kitty demanded midnight. Aww. I hope you get some good rest. And if you're taking the cold medicine, I hope that you feel better soon. You felt the danger in your left foot, pal. I see. GG. Good try. Nice try, everybody. Oh, midnight snack. I thought you meant your cat wanted you to wake up and keep her company. Oof. Oh, level up. Very nice. Soon, very soon, they should be leveling up. I don't know if I've ever seen this. What is this? Guy's going crazy. We got another elixir, finally. The second one of this whole time. $35,000. Alright, very soon. How many ribbons do you have now? What do they sell for? I don't know if they sell for very much. They might only sell for like 1 gil maybe. But I probably have 20. Oh, there we go. Probably 20 of them? I wonder if it's ordered by what's strongest. We are so close to the finish line. Oh, Phoenix. Very nice. Welcome in, Darren. Actually, really quick, how much more do we have to go? 26,000. Let me just make sure I have this item here. Yep. Okay, cool. All done. Yeah, 26,000 more and we'll be done. I kind of want to see what I think Pal was saying about the Barrett weapon, but oh well. Only 26,000 more! Just a few more! That should have been significant. You don't think you got to level 99 in any of your playthroughs? What? I wasn't trying to get to level 99. I just wanted to get the... I wanted to finish the side quest, Sephiroth. I want to get the cool item. I want the cool item just because I can. Thank you for the flex. The flex. Is a pro? Maybe. The strongest fire pup around that you know of? Ao is an unrelenting terror to RPG villains? Maybe. We're almost done! But I am curious about the the Barrett weapon. Overflowing could be cool. And also, to be fair, this is the only time you'll ever see me grinding intentionally. Because I want this quest. Now the real challenge is going to be figuring out how I want to build a team when I go challenge the Emerald weapon. Oh, someone was born. Nice. Was that it? Oops, I didn't take it. Oopsie. Alright, that's done. What's another 65,000? What's another 65,000 for final attack? Nah, we're done. We're gonna go save. Think about it. You're just marching through everything the villains could send against you. They know you're coming for them, but then they don't know when. They can't have plans. They can't get some food. They just have to wait until you come over. Hello, Anarchy. Welcome in. That's not true, though. Sephiroth has eaten a ton of cheese dip already. We haven't had any of it. Thank you for putting my retro form. I just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. You got knights? That means you defeated the super bosses. No. I had them way before. You gotta go to sleep, but want to say hi and good night. Coochie, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the 18 months of support. I really appreciate that, Coochie. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, Coochie. Nanim? Peta. Sweet dreams. You had food last week. Thought Alan was gonna get you, but then she's making you wait. You run out of cheese dip, and I've been hitting the gym ever since. And getting very buff. Sending workout videos to terrify you. It's working. I don't know. If there's anything I learned in Final Fantasy games, there's gonna be some gnarly fight for the final boss, so I'm a little concerned. Let's use a tent. Cheer party, cheer, cheer party, cheer. This game is not rated M, but perhaps it is rated M for materia. Zio, welcome in. I can finally see what this thing is. You've been here forever, but just be singing. Good night, Coochie. Sweet dreams. Did you do all the bosses? No. Zio, I've been leveling up all my materia because that is a side quest I wanted to finish. And now I can go back and deliver the side quest. Rated M for materia. You love it. Oh, I should probably put the escape on in case I run into the gargoyles. I think I'll be okay. What the heck is that? So after you hand in the side quest, is it going to be a super boss victory lap and then we pile drive Sephiroth into the ground for the finale? I hope so. But to be honest, I'm going to see how the super boss fight goes. Even though we are very strong and sitting tall and pretty, I still think it's going to be a gnarly fight. Oopsie, wrong way. I'm just so used to running over here now. I mean, Sephiroth, don't read that. That's not what we're gonna do. Sora gave you a free COVID test when you were buying smokes. I mean, pixie sticks. You were buying pixie sticks and they gave you a free test? Gnarly. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a gnarly fight. One test you hope to fail. Yeah, when you don't want a passing grade. Oh, this is it. We can finally turn this in. I should have put the thing on. I think we should be okay, though. Watch out, Sephiroth. Cloud. Cloud is coming for you. Nice one, Tatsuya. Wonder how much, Corneo is, still around? Oh. No one talks about it, or even wears the, face mask, yeah. I feel like it's probably still around, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? The Cloud. Watch that I probably missed something. I'll be very sad that I missed. You think I got it all? I hope so. I hope I got them all. Did I pass it? Why can't I remember where this thing is? Is it really over here? No, it's not there. It's over here. Why can I always get so confused looking for this place? Here it is. Set the owl ship to full speed. I was trying. This way? You remember this feeling of heading to the observatory and hoping you have everything. I hope I have it all. At least there's calming music. No, it wasn't this, was it? I guess it was. Where am I? Oh, I was like, where am I? I can't see myself. Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a quiet glow. This color is the same color as command materia. Command materia blend. Maximum level command materia blends with steel, sense, throw, morph, death blow, manipulate, mine. Maximum level materia has been lost. Received 1 master command materia. Oh, we lose materia? I didn't know that. Perform materia blend? I guess so. Received master command materia. Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a gentle glow. This color is the same color as magic materia. Magic materia blend. All maximum level magic materia will be blended. Maximum level magic materia has been lost. Received 1 master magic materia. Perform materia blend, yes. That's so bright. Received master magic materia. Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a fiery glow. This color is the same color as summoned materia. Summoned materia blend. All maximum level summoned materia will be blended. Maximum level summoned magic has been lost. Received 1 master summon materia. Perform materia blend? Yes. Too bright. Received master summon materia. Huge materia. This one doesn't do anything. What do we get? So that means they took away all the good stuff I had. Equip all magic. All summoned monsters summoned. Equips all commands. Thank you for the hydrate, I will do that. Thank you. GG, thank you for the GG, Matthew. You've never seen this, congrats. Thank you, pal. You know about this, but you've never gotten it. Pardon me. I guess we are one of the few who are obsessive enough to get it. Thank you for the GG again. Isn't it beautiful? Is what you would say if you could still see. What? What'd you say? I can't hear. All of them? Yeah, took away all the ones I maxed out. Pair with summon? Wait, pair what with summon? Let's move them over here so I can see them better. This thing right here might be go. This W summon might be really nice with the new summon material we got. It didn't have enemy skill in it, I don't think. Or a double cut. You still have your good materia, it's just in one materia each now. Really? So this has all the maxed out materia. Death Blow makes you think of Xenogears. Final Fantasy VII, The World Deserved. Or the Final Fantasy VII, The World Deserved. Shiny new materia. The music is so perfect. It is really nice music. Master Magic has all of your maxed magic materia. Summon has all your max summons, etc. Oh, that's nice. What about the blue materia? The blue one seems like it was only for, Bahamut, I think. I think we maxed out all the blue ones. Unless well, I might be missing, I think it's called Sneak Attack. I think I'm missing Sneak Attack and something else. But I don't know if the blue one can be used for anything. Maybe. I feel like I've seen in the Chocobo Racing there's Sneak Attack, there's Magic Counter, and I think those are the only two blue ones I don't have. I assume they're blue, but I don't have those. Yeah, Sneak Attack. I haven't had any luck trying to get Sneak Attack or the Magic Counter from the Chocobo Racing, even though I've seen it there. Xenogears was an early concept for Final Fantasy VII, but then Square seemed it was too dark and complicated for a fantasy game, so they canned it. But they allowed the producer to work on it as a separate project. Oh, that's interesting. That was cool of them to let him work on it. I could imagine they could have just canned it completely. Magic Counter is also a thing, yeah. Can we actually make something with the blue materia? I thought it was only the Bahamut is that we got from it. When I talked to the blue materia, it gave me Neo Bahamut, I think? Or, no, sorry, Bahamut Zero, I think. And then Final Fantasy VII became the darkest, most complicated Final Fantasy thus far anyways. No, only Master Magic, Command, and Summon, so there's nothing to do with the blue materia. All blue is called support materia? I think so. The only thing I got from the blue one was, again, Bahamut Zero. You've actually never gotten Bahamut Zero. You can never figure out the rocket password. I keep going out this thing. I guess the nice thing is every time you max out the materia, you get one back. So you don't ever really lose anything. Alright, the tough challenge now is going to be figuring out what I want to put together for the team. Trying to think about this fight again. Alright, let me do a little save right here and we'll think about it. You'll be amused? Or, wait, you'll be amused when I see my rewards for these fights. Yeah. Oh, but really quick, folks, I need to go to the washroom. I've been holding it in. Let me go to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Let me see if I can go into this town over here, because I want to hear a little bit something more pleasant as I think about the materia. Just kidding, the music's not any better in here either, apparently. Oops, no, don't leave the chocobo. There's some nice music over in this area. Where is it? Alright, here we go. Nice calm music. Let's think about the materia. You hope it's a slice of pizza? That'd be awesome. Here's your reward for destroying the enemy. Pizza. You would suggest throwing all the master stuff on Cloud and then make him an absolute monster. But obviously do whatever that I feel is best. Leroy Jenkins the weapons. I did that approach already. I went Leroy Jenkins. It didn't go very well. AABB, thank you for the bit. Welcome in, AABB. Now you guess that there may be an argument for spreading the materia across the party. You think having my W summon N Knights of the Round on one character with Mime on the other two would be a good idea. That's interesting. Yeah, interesting approach. Cheer party, cheer. Cheer party, party, cheer. Well, let's look at our equipment first of all. That's kind of the important part. We don't need this one as much anymore. Could put on the ultimate weapon. I think that's the best thing. Could throw this on him too, try to survive a little more. The other question is, do I want Sid to come into this battle with a mop? Maybe a talisman might be good for her. Yummy, thank you. Emerald weapon, but with emerald weapon it would be a very soggy pizza. This is true. Emerald like seaweed and anchovy pizza. Thank you for the flex. With a mop. You weren't expecting that. Absolutely, with a mop. Really? We'll bring him in there. Yeah, the other question is if I want Yuffie as well. I assume so. I gave her a lot of power. I think it's pretty good. Do I want Sid? I feel like I need to go bring someone else into the party really quick. There is always Kate Sith. Wow, they're not that far behind. Or red. I don't know if Kate Sith has a really awesome weapon for himself, though. And I worry I might have lost a really awesome weapon for red. Tifa does, though. Let's just take a peek. I do have this. Which weapon for Red? I don't remember what it was called. It was a something clip. It got stolen when I was fighting earlier, and I couldn't get it back. Popping in to remind everyone that you're all amazing, adorable, and a bunch of cuties. Thank you, Zelda. Right back at you. Give Red Cloud's Buster Sword till he becomes Sif from Dark Souls. Welcome in, Professor Thales. Welcome in. They took your ultimate weapon? I don't know what his ultimate weapon is. I think they did. I just saw it said something clip, and it was gone. I think it said it was called a something sky clip, so I think they took his best weapon. You thought it was spring gun clip. Oh yeah, that's what they took. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's not his. Maybe it's somebody else's. You're right, Sephiroth, that's what they took. I don't know what that is. Guessing we're not using Red if I can't get a good item for him. Excuse me. VLC, thank you for the 7 months of continued support. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 7 months. Wow. Ultimate weapons don't usually have materia growth. It's been 20 years since you played, though. I think you're right. Blue 13. There's a shark on my head. Oh my goodness. It's probably because I was near the beach. Welcome in, Skylander. Also, VLC, let me know if you want to play the OWL RPG. What is the hint about Red 13 and the Hagen Boggendaws? And Bugenhagen. My name is Bugenhagen, not Hagen Boggendaws. Will you be watching Advent Children after completing this game? I didn't have any real plans to just yet. No. No. When is the last time you've taken Red to talk to Bugenhagen? A long time ago. I guess we should do that. I used to have him in my party all the time, then I took him out. This was the original Dream Team right here. Well, ideally with Tifa, but Cloud's here. Alright, we'll go have a little conversation really quick. Red 13 and Burger Having. My name is not Burger Having. My name is Bugenhagen. Red is a good pup? Yeah. Team Fur Friends. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Let's see, is this for you or is this for Red? Who is this for? The good pup. Is this for you or Red? I'm assuming Red. For Red, okay. Red, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. You're still waiting to pay for the compilation of Alan correcting everyone saying Bugenhagen. Ashu-san, yes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This sounds different. Grandfather! Wait. Never mind.
Yeah, let him go.
Grandfather!
Nanaki? You're still here?
I can't leave you like this, Grandfather. It's the duty of my Seto's son to guard this canyon and her people.
Listen, Nanaki. I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of life's dream. For my children, and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Cloud. And with your eyes, your ears. Ho, ho, ho. Now, don't look like that. I'm all right. It's a wide world, and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know.
Grandfather.
Oh, yes. Take this along. I think it will look good on you now. Ho ho!
Wait, did he not make it? Hold up. Red 13. Is Bugenhagen... Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? It seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift. Look! Receive limited moon. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. So maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Cloud. That's sad. You went to the spa? We didn't take him to a spa. Not again. Bye, Gramps. No. No, Daddy's own applies to Granddaddy's too. No. The limited moon is an ultimate weapon. It's pretty nice. That was really sad. Oh, Red, the great Burger King in the sky.
My name is not Burger King. I'm still around, just in the live stream. I hear you, you silly Sephiroth.
Rest in peace, old Stackin' Blockin'.
My name is not Stackin' Blockin'. I'm still in the live stream, you silly Raven.
It's okay, Grandpa went to the Golden Saucer to party it up, and now that the kid is moving out, it's time to find Grandma Haagen-Dazs. We need to check out Haagen-Dazs' freezer for ice cream.
Don't go to my freezer. It doesn't belong to you.
Punched you in the right in the emotional gut. Old Burger Haven was going to the Honey Bee Inn to find some buns.
I'm not going to the Honey Bee Inn. I'm in the live stream.
Burger Harder is in a better place.
My name is not Burger Harder. I'm in the live stream. I don't know if it's any better.
Old man always wanted to make a decoration for Red. That's why his name is Build a Hairpin.
My name is not Build a Hairpin. I'm in the live stream. Don't you call me the wrong name, you silly, silly Toshiro.
Maybe a protect ring might be good. Maybe. Build a hairpin. Where did they come up with these?
I don't know. They keep saying my name wrong. It's I was about to say Burger Haven. It's not Burger Haven. It's Bugenhagen.
Guggenheim just inspires it in you.
My name is not Guggenheim. That was the name behind the printing press.
You like the protect ring? It does sound kind of nice. If most of the damage we might be suffering is magical, maybe throwing this on might help. We sure do have a bunch of them too. I don't know though, I kind of want this. What are our stats looking like? Oof. He's not doing too hot. This is so bad. Okay, sir, bowling blind.
I'm not bowling and I'm not blind.
Everyone here is silly. It's obviously Gurren Lagann.
No, not Gurren Lagann. That's some cartoon show. I'm Bugenhagen.
We have a big thing to think about here. I was thinking final attack maybe with the Phoenix, if we still have that. I think it's gone. There we go, there's one Phoenix. I need double cut. Maybe. Knights of the Round. What if we had counter for that? That might be interesting. I don't want to put too many on as a thing. Oh, we won't be able to level them up though is a problem. You won't get a level up for this. Protect Ring might not be a bad idea on all the characters. Yeah. Clearly it's Higginbotham.
My name is not Higginbotham. Or Burger Hoarder. No. Boogie Loogie is also not my name. But I am rolling around in the live stream. How dare you?
You probably wouldn't have final attack and Phoenix on the main caster because you don't have the MP to cast it once you're KO'd. And you don't cast it. Oh. What if we did counter and the mimic thing? Mime? I don't think I have enough mimes. I think we lost all the mimes. There's the enemy skill too. I won't have enemy skill. Oh, I lost the mime. mean, I guess it's inside that other ability. Oh, no, 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 not like that, no. Like this, and then... Poor Mr. Understood. Poor misunderstood Hakalukin.
My name is not Hakalukin. My name is not Hakalukin either.
You still have Master Command with Mime and Mime Materia, that's true. You were aiming for some Swedish chop onions. Mime is OP. Oh, right, I was gonna put HP plus on everybody too. Oopsie. And speed. Oh no, they're not gonna be able to take a hit. I was hoping to put on an MP absorb. I don't think I can get that anywhere in here. How many hints and tips can we give? No limit? Generally, I think as long as using the hint system or I'm talking about something and asking, it's okay. If you start telling me what to do as opposed to like having a conversation with me, that's when it gets a little iffy. You never tell me what to do? Thank you. Yeah, sometimes people get a little overzealous and they just start going like, do this! And it's like, oh, I haven't even seen it! Now, do what? I haven't seen it! You didn't know I was a racer? Old Man Mika Hakkinen?
My name is not Old Man Mika Hakkinen.
Your brother used to do that to you during the Resident Evil 1 remake? Oh yeah. Master Summon plus MP Absorb with W Summon. Yeah, there you go. I was wanting to do something like that. I wanted to do something where we absorb MP. But I kind of wonder. I wonder what we can get away with. Maybe counter's not a good idea, because you're saying it's going to use the, counter with a mine might be okay. Then it doesn't eat up anything. Hmm. Keep trying to get the name right. Barnahagen. My name is not Barnahagen or Barnhire. Going off to bed. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Meowly, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and a great start to your week. Good night, Meowly. Oyasumi. Iyumiyo. Num num. Pero pero. I had this backwards. Kate Sith is strong in magic. Let's see. Who has the highest stat? 117. Yeah, Kate's is a little stronger. Oh my, Cloud's super strong. Maybe Cloud should be the monster. He's super strong. 171. Well, he will have the, he will have, what do you call it? The, mime ability. So maybe that's enough. I really want to try to keep them under 4 or 5 materia, ideally. Huh? Nyampasu, Ninyo-san. Lovesmith, Nyampasu. Tamaji-san, Nyampasu. Mina-san, Nyampasu. Ame-san, Nyampasu. Hi-san, Nyampasu again. Uri-san, Nyampasu. Ashi-san, Nyampasu again. Benria-san, Nyampasu again. Ji-san, Nyampasu again. Welcome in, Raiders. Dani-san, Nyampasu again. Sora-san, Nyampasu again. Reido, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the raid, Sora-san. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing Iwamushi or Super no Dage World? How was the stream? K171-san, Nyampasu. Wait. Haha, Tatsu? Tatsu? Huh? Oh, you're playing Sky Children of the Light. Ooh. The Feather Race. How did you do in the Feather Race? Michael Nyampasu. Minasan Nyampasu. Welcome in, everyone. Irashai Minasan. Folks, if you don't know Sora-san, she is our beloved android from Japan. And she likes to play a lot of cool games, a lot of indie games, sometimes some AAA ones as well. And you can see her playing things like Iwamushi, sometimes some New Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil, as well as Sky Children of the Light. She also does collaborations with a few of our friends as well, like Ure-san and Ai-san, so I hope you go check out Sora-san, give her lots of love. She can speak to you in English, Japanese, and in French. So please check her out. She's super, super cool. And it's a lot of fun over there. She has a lot of fun chat commands you can use with her. And they do a lot of cool, interesting effects on the screen. The noise that Sora made when she was screaming, she had time loss. Oh. you were like, ah! Sora-san has a really cute scream. It's super cute. You couldn't beat Uri-san. Uri-san was too fast. You'll have to try again, Sora-san. It's Sora-san screaming. Sora-san screaming is really, really cute. Sora-san was playing Sky the game really hard. Can't believe. I believe it. Sora-san and Uri-san are always racing each other to collect as many feathers as they can, very quickly. Sora-san, do you want to play the OUR RPG? I hope you had fun, though. Hope you had fun as you were screaming through through the game. Sure? Okay, let's do it. Sora-san, I'm gonna be screaming in a little bit too, because I'm gonna go try to fight the super boss, and I'm sure I'm gonna be like, ah! because it's gonna hurt me. Alright, let's play the OW RPG for Sora-san. Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the head pets. This is for Team Sora-san. Please type in !join to help out the team. May you all defeat the dragon and win Sora-san illustration. Thank you for the shout out, of course, Sora-san. Thank you for the raid. Reido arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for your hard work. I'm gonna be screaming too, Nino-san. Ah! Kawaii! Nice join, good join. Alright, last call. Please type in !join to help out the team. Get item, blue orb. No blue orb. Michael, please. Alrighty, let's do our best, everyone. Minasan, ganbarimasu. There's the dragon. Here's Team Sora-san led by a cutie. We have Michael and Pudding. There goes Rico. They're the best looking pup here. There's Cats as cats. They're not your average fogs. There goes a celerity blast. Ooh, critical damage from the celerity blast. Please type an !bless. Help the team with their final strike. Ora ora. Hatatsu. Hatatatsu. I think it's Benria-san blessing the team. No, it was a critical hit too. Critical hit. No, so close. So very close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Sora-san. Sora-san, thank you for the raid. It was so close, so very close. Good try, good try. GG, GG. Hatatatsu. Hatatsu. Ooh. GG, everybody, GG. Good try, nice try. We did our best. For anyone new joining us, welcome in. We are playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and I am preparing to fight some super bosses, so I hope that I will succeed. I think I'm also going to be going Hatatatsu as well. I'm going to be like, ah! Yay, you did it! Yatta yatta! Ah, Noi-san, how could you? How could you? Doshite? Maybe I don't want to counter. Maybe I'll be okay without it. I do want HP though. Nice fight. Nah, oh nah, nah, oh nah, you're right, nah ta ta. I thought it said ha. Nah ta ta. Nah ta ta. Zu. We all perish. No. Get up. Phoenix down. Time out, Hanoi-san. Your boss slayer nature will surely have no struggles here. I don't know. I hope so. They should have done Cosmo Canyon with the taiko drums. Oh. Hi, Roylee. Welcome in. You love to hear that. That would have been cool. Rock Ketchup Punchy! Roylee, please! We're not playing that. Alright, I was gonna put in something here. Master... Was it Master? Maybe I don't want the counter. We're gonna do the W summon. So summon, I don't know, something really awesome twice. Hopefully we survive. Mime it. Have the Phoenix to help us if we perish. Mime it again, I guess. I won't have a way to heal. Well, I guess Kate's going to be our healer. He'll be delegated to passing out a bunch of things. We could try that. Final Fantasy VII is great. It's been a lot of fun. Very challenging too for this fight I want to do. The timer is maxed out. It has been maxed out. Oop. Alright, let's use a little tent really quick and we'll check out if this combo makes sense. I should have cheated more and got more elixirs. We'll see how we do. We don't really have a way of healing, except for Kate Sith to resurrect us. Golden Chocobo? Hacks? No hacks. A lot of breeding. Red 13 is very cool. Alright, I haven't played with a team like this in a bit, so I need to prepare myself mentally. The idea here is, hopefully, Red 13 gets to go quickly. He'll summon 2 awesome things, and then everybody else will try to mime it and stay alive. What's the hint about the Shinra Mansion safe? Now literally bred the Golden Chocobo on stream. Did you ever crack the safe? There's a safe? You mean the thing in Nibelheim? That's the only mansion I could think about. How would I know if I cracked the safe? I think I did. Pretty sure I opened it a while back. The mansion in Nibelheim. That's the safe. I'm pretty sure I opened it up. What was in there? I am almost 100% positive I opened it when we first came across it. I had to do this really gnarly little mini game where they timed me for like 20 seconds or something, and I had to input the command really quickly. Osmo memory. Oh yeah, I think I had that. Yeah, there it is. I was hoping to use Earthrave if I had to, but the plan here is Red's gonna do a lot of summoning, everyone's gonna mime it, and we'll see how we do. he even fast enough? He might not even go first is the problem. Now it seemed like she was having fun getting the gold chocobo. I did have fun. It was nice. Hopefully he's fast enough. I guess we'll find out. Our first real attempt again, right here. He's not here. I guess I just missed him. He's hanging around in this crater. Please, let me not mess it up. Can't see what I want. Oh my, everything's happening too fast. Can't see. This guy, I guess. I don't know. Where's the mine? This one. I probably picked the wrong thing. I should have picked the night thing. I think I picked the wrong Bahamut. But it looks so cool. Maybe I should have did a practice round beforehand, so I knew exactly where things were. This takes forever! Only 8,000 damage. Uh-oh. I need to pick the Knights thing better. This is not enough damage. This is the problem. We're gonna run out of time. That looks so cool. I'm running out of time though. Uh-oh. Someone's not making it. He lived. I can't see. This one. I wanted this one. It's taking too long. We're not gonna have enough time. Hope you saved. I did save right beforehand. Good luck. Thank you, Dinozoonies. And don't touch it too late. Do you have room for underwater materia? I could try to put it on. Yeah. I didn't realize how long each of these animations was going to go. We're definitely running out of time. There's not enough time. Unless we manage to do like massive damage. That was not bad. That's kind of nice. problem is I'm gonna probably run out of MP unless I just skip turns on red. This is definitely not enough damage. The Terra Flare, Tamojiji-san, Terra Flare! Is this the first attempt on Emerald? This is a first serious attempt, I suppose, after we did some exploration and found out we were much too underprepared. Yes, I am playing active, so sorry, I do pay attention to what's happening right now. The people must be terrified. A giant meteor is slowly descending, and now giant lasers from the sky? Yes. Terra Flare is how you wake up in the morning. 9,000 damage, but not enough. We need more. Look at 5 minutes already up. We barely did like 30 damage. 30,000 damage. This is not good. You know, surprisingly, he doesn't get a turn. Oh no, that's not true. He actually did attack. He attacked, Kate Sith, I guess. Oh, pushing the panic button. More like I want to push the abort mission button. we're not gonna have no time. Go Bahamut Zero! Go Bahamut Zero, please! How come I'm using Bahamut Zero? Because I couldn't see and I pushed the wrong one. I think we're gonna run out of time. Please. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. I should have probably put on the magic plus materia. We're running out of time. I wonder what Cloud got hit by. I didn't see that. Oh, not enough MP. Got a problem. I'll do this. What else can I do? Can't see anything. MP for this. That's actually a really nice move. I should probably get that more often. Pretty fast. Oh no, took all the MP away. Welcome in, Raiders from Tiffany-san. Oh no, they're all going with the dodo. Cloud should be fine. Tiffany-san, reido arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Project Zomboid? We're running out of time. We're not gonna make it. What is this? Ouch. Something's happening, thank you. Ah, this thing is here. Don't I have something to heal? Oh, lucky sevens, what's happening here? Hanoi-san, join. You want to join right now, Hanoi-san? We're doing the lucky sevens. He's going crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Catch the bass in the bath, Tiffany-san. I'm trying. It's dangerous. Mime it? Can I mime this? I don't know if I can mime this. Seven fever. He's going crazy. Tiffany-san, thank you for your raid earlier. Reido arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukare-sama deshita. I'm sorry. We have 8 minutes, and I don't know. He won't stop, he keeps going. He's locking out Emerald. They're going. I don't know when he's gonna stop. He's going crazy. Oh, they finished. Oh no, everyone's going to play the dodo. Oh, can't see really well. This thing maybe. Maybe Earth Ray? Let's do his Limit Break 2 maybe? We have 6 minutes! Oh boy, so much damage. Uh-oh. What is this? Elixir? I can't choose anybody. take this, please? Oh. I'm running out of this is a problem. That's not a lot of damage. I don't know what I have here. It's not going very well. I'm trying to get the MP back for red so he can use something, but I'm worried about using any of the summons. I have 4 minutes. Uh-oh, they're all gone. Keith says, why? That's nasty. I shouldn't have done the Knights thing, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh no, he took all the MP away. We can't resurrect. I was surprised he was still alive. I was really hoping for the heal. I think we're gonna run out of time though. I'm afraid what's going to happen is he's going to counterattack us if he survives this, and we all are going to perish because Kasith has no MP. Go out, thank you. Go, go. I'm hoping it's going to work. You think I'll beat him with this Knights of the Round? I don't know. We're not doing a lot of damage. And we're running out of time. At least it's not one-shotting like it usually does. It's true, he's not. Oh no, we're gone. They're gone! Cloud should survive. Whether or not I get a turn is another question. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's okay. Not enough MP. Oh, he's gone. That's not nice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have time to resurrect everybody. I'm definitely not gonna survive this. He's not surviving! No, I wanted the limit. It's over. It was a good try. Good try. Thank you for the head pets. It was a good try. Oh, good try. Good try. A good first attempt. The lucky 7 was bananas. I was hoping he was going to get it again, but it didn't kick off, so I'm not sure how it works. It was unfortunate Red didn't have the HP to stay alive. You did awesome, thank you. Good try, yeah. You think I would have had it if it wasn't the Bahamut Summit? You think so? You can use haste to be faster. I don't think so. Last time I had haste on, and I tried, he removes the haste. I meant to have something else on here. It wasn't this. Oops. I meant to have MP absorb. That's what was missing, because I kept running out. If I didn't run out, it should have been okay. Something like this should be okay. Good attempt, thank you. Gave it a run for its money, I hope. Should have put MP absorb with the Master Summon and give everyone Protect Rings. Didn't I give everyone Protect Rings? I thought I did. I guess he doesn't have it. I don't know if there's anything higher defense for him. Nope. Thank you for the GGs. You don't know why their barrier stopped then. You've been a waste on Big Guard? Or just you should use Big Guard once? I wasn't sure if the Protect Ring was getting nullified by the Emerald Weapon's attack. It felt like it was working and then they perished and it was a bad idea. Like they didn't have anything going for them. Like I think it was okay for the first bit. I do wonder if just putting some flat spirit would help us. Or haste. I don't know if they can remove haste. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I meant to try and see if he was weak to anything either. He's underwater, so I figure he might be weak to lightning. But I don't think I have anybody to really try that with. Especially if we're trying to do a summon strategy. What is the hint about the Emerald Weapon? He can't remove your haste if it's an item. Do you think he can remove the protection that the Protect Ring was giving? Because it's supposed to be a barrier. So I thought we were going to be safe. I think it was working. I don't actually know. I feel like it was. He is weak to some things, okay. Their hint for Emerald, though, is strategy. Does the Protect from the ring have a time limit? I don't know. It's my first time putting it on, so I kind of assumed it wouldn't. It might go better if I swap out to Tifa as well, but I was really hoping for the original Dream Team to take us home. I'll try again, but this time instead of using the Bahamut, I'll try the I'll try and see if Knights of the Round might be able to help us. MP Absorb should hopefully help us. I was missing this. Too bad I can't have some other way to give him some magic too. We'll try with this. Oh, maybe I should put the underwater thing on. Well, I don't know, maybe we might just barely have enough time. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate, I will do that. Pardon me. Will Dragon Force stack with Barrier and M Barrier? I don't know. I mean, Big Guard should, but Big Guard should just put that on for us. I'm gonna try this strategy one more time and then we'll revisit. Oh my goodness. The other thing I could have done too is add Fury to everybody so they can get their limit breaks faster. That might be something I should try. I think he's going to counter us, though. Pudding, I didn't do that. I don't know if we'll actually get to queue them all up really quick, or if he's gonna get a turn in between. If he gets a turn in between, we'll see. You can nuke him without fear of anything. Oh, ow, thank you. Thank you, Feck. Is that you, Feckway? Oh. It is you. Hey, good to see you. How you been? Still doing some speedruns? I was really hoping for the, I really wanted to have the, Lucky Sevens activate again. Still don't think this is enough damage. Like, they're attacking, what, maybe 30,000 damage at most? I don't think it's enough. For how much time that we're sitting here? You're gonna be retiring at the end of the year. Too much to do in life, but you enjoyed it? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little sad I won't be able to see you speedrun, but I hope everything's going okay for you in life. It's good on you for taking care of that. I really wanted the Lucky Sevens to get on. This might be okay, but as you probably know if you watch me play, I don't like any of my people being not full HP. I prefer my characters to be topped off in HP, so I'm a little concerned. I keep fighting the itch to go heal them. I don't have a turn. I don't think this is... I think this strategy could work, but I think I definitely need to put the underwater gem on. The underwater materia. I don't think we have enough time to do it with this strategy. It looks like too little damage output. I think it would be better if I tried them with maybe limit breaks. Give them all fury, try to get their limit break going. We probably will have a stronger time that way. Because I think the duration of this animation is giving me a false sense of security that we are locking in the character, but really it's just the animation's playing. I'm pretty sure they're queuing up their attack. Oh good, a turn. I kind of want to heal, honestly. Maybe I should just continue miming though. I'll continue miming. We have Kate Sith to heal us if we all fall down, so I'll try that. I just really wanted to get the lucky 7s again. But yeah, this is... I don't think that's enough damage. Oops. I guess we can mime again. I wonder if I can't get to Cloud. I was hoping to get his limit break. Oh, because I already queued him up for a mime. You're gonna try to do a few more before the end of the year? Oh, good luck on it, Feckway. I hope I can catch you. Thank you for the head pats. I think this strategy can work, but I need more time. Or a lot more damage. Oh, they're gone. Oh no! I mean, everyone will come back. Thank you for the flex. Or was that for the emerald weapon? Oh, we lost our limits. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't think we have enough time for this. Oop, he's getting messed up. I wish I could see myself and queue it up. I think I'm doing okay, Sephiroth, really? I feel like it's not enough damage. It feels too little. I'll try to mime it once and then we'll go heal up, I guess. You wouldn't use Case's limit ever. You want to pet the blue burger heaven? Burger heaven is no more. I honestly don't think it's enough. Slots works on Emerald? Man, I should have put slots on. Why'd I put dice? What about coin? You think I throw a bunch of money at it? Maybe I'll do a lot of damage? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Oh, please let me have a turn. Uh-oh. I don't know if they're gonna make it. I think Case is going away the dodo now. Oh, he's still around. I'm running out of time, though. Welcome in, raiders. How's the stream? Welcome in, Bonnie and Lobat, Snacko. How's the stream? What y'all up to? Welcome in, Safety. An awful chef with no shoes was throwing eggs at an awful chef with no shoes. It was really concerning. Oh my. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You played through Power Play 2 for the NES and then beat Panic Restaurant again for the millionth time. Congratulations on beating Panic Restaurant. Hope you had fun. I'm in the middle of an active battle, so I'm trying to look at both chat and what's going on here because my team's about to not make it, and I have no time. I'm running out of time. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer and I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and I'm challenging a super boss right now. I have 4 minutes left before we're about to not make it. Howdy, Roger. Welcome in. Hello, Sasaki. Welcome in. This boss... What boss fight is this? It's a super boss fight. One of the, endgame bosses, apparently. Uh-oh. They're gone. Oh, they're alive. A miracle. They're not alive. Well, Cloud should be alive. The other two will not be alive. Your team needs healing. They need healing. They're gonna get healed in a second. Kate Slick should come back and heal us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We need to make chat hop off to unlock more VIP slots. That's true. Emerald weapon is rough from what you've seen. It is a very difficult fight. But I think I'm running out of time. I don't think this strategy I'm trying has enough damage behind it. Is Cloud gonna solo this? He was doing pretty good on our first attempt. He went into an all-lucky 7 rage and did quite a bit of damage. I was hoping he'd do it again, but I can't seem to get into that pace. Oh, I'm running out of time. I need to put on... If I want to do this strategy, I need to put on the underwater materia. Unless they manage to finish it, but I don't think so. I don't think it's enough damage. I feel the first attempt we did just right before this, we had a lot more damage. More quickly. I don't think Cloud's gonna make it. Oh, he's barely there. A miracle. Yeah, this is the last attempt they can make. They don't have enough time. I saw the 7777 clip at the battle arena and it was epic, and thank you. That was the first time I saw it and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Cloud made short work of it all. This strategy seems safe. It just needs more time. I may, like I said, I may try to put on the Fury onto everybody so we can try to get our limits faster. I think Cloud being able to use his limit break might do more damage more consistently in a faster time period. Jiki-san Yambasu, Irashai, welcome in. Oh my goodness, it worked! That's amazing, we had 10 seconds! Hurry, finish the battle quickly! Finish the battle! Oh my goodness! I was really worried. Oh, 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the bits and the flexing. No way. Oh, it was not even close. It was so close. I was concerned. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. The pachi bits. Thank you. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Hoodie, hoodie. Hoodie, hoodie. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Thank you for the gigaflex. Oh my goodness. Thank you all for the flexing. Oh my. Hey, the Earth Harp, we need this. We need this for the other side quest I want to do. Please take it, don't leave it. I almost left it. Oh my. That's one super boss. One more super boss to go. Oopsie. Yatta! Beast mode, thank you! Oops, let me get back in the water. I want the nice music as I go back to the other land. Also, thank you for putting my guardian form. I just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes as I make my way back. I guess it's this way. Since you beat Emerald, do you want to know the other strategy to beat him? Yeah, what's the other strategy? Where's my boat? This way. Oh man, that was so close. Ruby time? Yeah, I need to try to fight Ruby and see what I can learn about that fight. The only thing I remember was when we first encountered it, he put a lot of status effects on me, which is a problem. Please get the chicken. Ruby was over here. It put a lot of status effects on me, so I might want to consider ribbons. Alright, let me think about this and heal the party. You can spiderweb him to slow him. Hero drink for immunity, and Cloud can omni-slash him before he gets his turn in. Oh, really? You can't forget when you beat him. When you beat him as a young pup, you shouted. I can imagine. Factway, what did you do? What kind of strategy did you use? It was so close. Save. Oh yeah, save. Okay, save. I'm saving. I kind of want to leave the other slot there for if I want to try other strategies. Could be fun. Good job on beating him. Not an easy fight. Thank you. You just saw the blue thingy turning into a fluffy fluffy Kitsune Okami. Now I'm in my PS1 form. Thank you for putting me in my PS1 form. I just stare intensely for the next 3 minutes. You used Knights of the Round and Quadra Magic plus Bahamut Zero and Mime. Bahamut Zero animation is too long for a mere 9,000. It is! I was using that the first time too, Feckway, and I definitely was running out of time. Thank you for petting my ears. Nari nade, arigatou gozaimasu. You can use Quad Magic and Demi. I don't think I have Quad Magic, to be honest. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that. Where is the tent? Maybe this strategy might work? Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't really know much about this boss. We tried it once. Like, when we were 40, level 40 or something. And I didn't get a chance to do anything. I do remember distinctly a lot of status ailments, so I think I'm gonna revisit maybe this and put on the ribbons. Saving memory card corrupted format. No, Zio, don't say that. It chomps his life with Quad Magic and Demi because he's weak to gravity. Oh yeah. I meant to try it, but I was trying the miming strategy again. But I meant to try to see if he was weak to some element. It's 5:30 a.m. for you. Oh no! Take care and have fun. You're gonna sleep. Professor, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. I think we also might call it here for now. It is rather late, and I don't know what this will do, so I think we'll save the learning for this when we come back next weekend and see how our fight against that scary tentacle right there waving goes. But yeah, I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm still calming down from that intense fight. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, let me see who's on we can show the love to. In the meanwhile, if you want a good night or a good day from me, feel free to say so in chat, and I will say so to you. But we will be coming back again next Thursday for our first playthrough of Star Ocean: The Second Story R, and then we'll continue that on Friday. On Saturday, we'll pick up right here in Final Fantasy VII and try to see if we can learn about this ruby weapon. And if it goes well, then we'll go meet Sephiroth and see what he's been up to in the crater. I do want to say I'm going to be joining Cabal on his stream tomorrow. So at 5 p.m. Central on Cabal stream, I'm going to be supporting him as he finishes his 100 timed Rubik's Cube. So he's going to try to solve a Rubik's Cube 100 times under time. And I hope you'll join me on his channel so that we can support him as he does so. I'll be there chatting with him. You'll see some more details on the screen in just a little bit. That is, again, November 27th at 5 p.m. Central. And for Japanese time, it is 7 a.m. Japanese Standard Time on November 28th. And yes, if you don't know Cabal, he's one of our lovely mods. There he is. Last seen playing some Monster Hunter World, so please check him out. Again, I'll be on his stream supporting him as he does his timed solve-a-thon. Yes. GG, thank you, Kyria. Thanks for this great stream out. Good night, Majin. Thanks for being here. Good night, Majin. Clutch fight. Thank you, Kyria. Good night again, Professor. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying. Take care. Thanks, Safety. Good night, Safety. Good night, Kyria. Good night, Chi. Thank you for your hard work. Good job beating down Emerald. Thank you, Slayer. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Slayer. You got 300 pizzas for following. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, enjoy the pizza. Hope you have a wonderful night. Congrats on beating Emerald Weapon. Lobet, thank you for the raid and for hanging out. And thanks for the congrats. You've been lurking a lot. Didn't say hi. No worries. Hope you're good. I'm doing well. Thank you, Feck. Also, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I hope to catch you in some more of your Final Fantasy speedrunning. Good night, Lobet. Good night, Feckway. Cabal, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Cabal. Good night, James. Thanks for being here. Shiki-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Ii yume yo. Uri-san, reiro arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Oyasumi, Uri-san. Sora-san, reiro arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama. Otsukaresama deshita. Oyasumi, bon nui, Sora-san. Oyasumi, Uri-san. Sephiroth, thank you for being here. And again, thank you so much for gifting us this game so we could play it among the other games that we'll excitedly play soon. Thank you, Sephiroth. Good night, Sephiroth. Good night, Cabal. Oh yes, next week we are having new mini doodles in the gacha, so I hope you'll look forward to the new mini doodles that are going to be holiday themed. And yes, a special... Oh my goodness, someone just got the bunny. The last minute bunny. Sephiroth, congrats on summoning the bunny. You can choose your mini doodle in the Discord under Redeem's Gacha. And yes, special thank you to So-So. Arigatou gozaimasu. Uri-san, Yenvin, Jade, Sora-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Tiffany-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Lobat, thank you for the raids and everyone who came along with them. And everyone's been here chatting and lurking. Thank you for your company. And for your support as we defeated the Emerald Weapon, soon Ruby Weapon. Gamu-san, good night. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi, ii yume yo. Bon nui, mata ne, Sora-san. Otsukaresama deshita, Uri-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Nem, pero. Wankiru-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne. Michael, otsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi, ii yume yo. Tori, you're cute. Thank you for being here. Good night, Tori. Nanem, pero. Ben Ryu-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Oyasumi. Tamujiri-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Good night, Pudding. Thanks for hanging out. You finally saw a Cabal. Anoi-san, otsukaresama. Mata ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi, Hanoi-san. Ashi-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Am I going Mimi? I'm gonna go Mimi. Yes, I'm gonna go sleep. Hongshu. Alright, let's go see who's on we can show the love to. And yes, in case you missed it, the 100 times solve-a-thon right here on Cabal's channel. Let me see who's on. see if they're still going. I think they are, so let's go over here. Let me get this set up. Links, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Links. Good night, James. Toshiro, good night. Oyasumi. Maruko-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Let's go send the love over to Harutomo-san. They are a speedrunner, and they're playing Paper Mario right now. They're very, very chill, and they're really good at speedrunning. Play a lot of cool retro games, and they like to go wah wah. So let's go say nyampasu wah wah over to Harutomo-san. As always, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. For now, I hope you'll join me in saying nyampasu wah wah to Harutomo-san. Alright, minasan, mata ne. See you later. Mata ashita on Cabal stream. See you then. Jelly, otsu otsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi, Jelly.